Alrighty, and with that, we are just about ready to kick things off, I'd say. So, hello everybody, welcome to the party, and today's a big day, What's going on, Ethan? Good to see you. I'm going to turn down that light there, because I look mad freaking pale, and I am pale, but I look so pale right then and there. Okay, so, last night, we finally beat Dark Souls 2, which was huge. That was a colossal moment for us. And so, Dark Souls 3, yes, Joseph, we are on Dark Souls 3. Made a new character to play with you. That's what's up. Alright, sweet. Yeah, then we'll do a little co-oping going on. I am more than down to do a little co-oping. So, alrighty, lords and ladies, here's the dealio. If you want to hop in, man, what I've been thinking I'm going to do is maybe on some of these areas, I'll tell you what, while we've got a little bit of talking going on here, let's throw on our little idle playlist. Yeah. So, what I'm thinking, I'm not entirely sure yet how much of the game I do want to do solo, but I guess I would be down to bring in some friends, have a password set. We'll set up a little password, and if some lads want to hop in, I guess I could get behind that. That could be fun. Oh, didn't mean to pause that. What's going on, Medi? Good to see ya. Sorry about the surprise Tuesday stream there. Schedule got a little weird with moving out from college, but we are back. So, haven't touched the game in years. Yeah, man, if you want to pop it open, you're welcome to. But no pressure, no pressure. So, yeah, we finally beat Dark Souls 2, and now it's time for the big one. So, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I freaking love Dark Souls 3. So I am stoked to play some Dark Souls 3. Now, I have something that I want to try, and I need some of y'all's feedback to make sure to see if this is going to function at all. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to change my audio output here, which hopefully means it's coming out of the speakers, which it's not, which is fine. Hang on. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'll tell you exactly what I'm trying to do here, and it's probably not switching because it's hooked up to the live stream and it doesn't want to, switch in the middle of whatever it's doing. Here is the basic prompt. I'll tell you what I'm doing here. I'm wondering if I play it over the speakers instead of through the headphones, is that going to bleed into the mic too terribly much? That's what I want to know. So, I'm going to hook that up and turn that up right there. And let's see. That's Redemption. So, I got Breath of the Wild to be enjoyable for someone like me. Nothing saving Dark Souls 3. Well, look, man, if you hate the game, no reason to play it. But I think the rest of us are gonna be having a jolly old time. So here's what I want to do. Let's boot up some Dark Souls 3 music here. And here's my question to you. That is coming through my speakers now instead of through my headphones. I'm wondering if having this coming through the speakers is going to have too much audio bleed into what y'all are hearing. So you let me know, does the music sound like a muddy mess, or does it actually sound reasonably decent to you? How do you do the password stuff? We can go over that once we boot up the game, for sure. I'll show you, it's just in the settings. Yeah, so, let's see here. Yeah, the co-op's a lot of fun, Joseph. The co-op's a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. It is the opening thing. Okay, it sounds good? Good. Here is my next thing. I have here some actual Dark Souls 3 footage. With some actual Dark Souls 3 sound. So, my question now that we have music and we have sound, is that bleeding through the microphone too much? Because if it's not, I may very well, if that's not bleeding through too much, I may very well just have it through the speakers for today. See if we can't, I can't tell that it's coming through the speakers, not gonna lie. Okay, sick. Yeah. As long as that works for everyone, then I think that's what we're gonna run with. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. My next question is, can you still hear me well enough? Can you, as long as you can hear me and you can hear the music and everything's kind of balanced well audio-wise, then I think we're set. So if all's well on that front, then I think we're about ready to go on and pop open the game here. So let's see what we're cooking with. Let's see. I am gonna let the main theme is so freaking good, so I am gonna let that finish out. But yeah, alrighty. Then I think we're about ready to roll. I am so stoked for this game. You can hear me alright? Okay, sick, perfect. Yeah, as long as that's not a terrible audio experience, then I think we're chilling. So, sweet. Should you... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about there, Joseph. I don't know what that's in reference to, but maybe? Maybe? Okay, sweet. So, let me stop the Dark Souls 3 footage right there that I've got going, and I think we are about ready to boot up the game. The game? If you want to, man. If you want to. If you could make yourself a little louder, it'd probably be more balanced. Perfect. Then I can't really make myself too much louder, but what I can do is turn down the rest of the stuff. So, y'all let me know if that's going to be, if the game is too quiet now. But hopefully it's not. I should be focusing on work, but the Joe Films grind don't stop! That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's see. Ooh, the game is also wow, that's significantly quieter than I was anticipating it would be. Let's see here. Hang on. Pop into the system settings here. Oh! Let's see. Okay, if that's 7, cool. So that's 9, and that's 10. Okay. And we are gonna make for ourselves a new game.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric,
I love this cutscene so much.
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Such a good opening.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades,
That it does.
and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls.
Alright.
Unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
God, I love this opening so much, man. The way it sets the tone, oh, it's so good.
Saint of the deep.
Here. Let me turn that away a little bit. See if that helps.
Farron's undead legion.
The Abyss Watchers. Can't believe I missed your last parts of Dark Souls 2. It is the big sad. However, time for Peak to return with Dark Souls 3, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
The reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Yes. Yes.
Yom the giant.
Yom the Giant. Oh, my audio cut out again. What is this crap?
Only
Okay,
in truth,
that's a problem.
the lords will
Hold on.
abandon their thrones.
That's a massive problem. Okay, so that means I've screwed. Oh, I know exactly what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. Hold on. Hold the phone, lords and ladies. Tell you what. We're having a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna skip the cutscene there. We're gonna come back when the cutscene's actually gonna function. I know what the problem is. I know what it is. I'm gonna have to do some finagling here. So hopefully everything's gonna work fine. But here's what we're gonna do is I am going to move this because I know what the problem child is. I'm gonna unplug that, and instead I'm going to plug you into now we do have a dilemma, don't we? Something's gotta give. Did that screw up? Okay, you can't hear anything, but bear with me. What we're gonna do now, what are you? What is this cord? That goes to my microphone, so I can't rightly go and unplug my freaking microphone right now. Maybe my keyboard. Maybe the keyboard. That's not essential for every moment of the live stream. I apologize, y'all, for the technical difficulties. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. But our keyboard's back. Let me pop open Firefox here, make sure everything's functioning. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so our audio should be good now. We shouldn't be having any cutouts anymore. Because I have to turn it down if it's coming over the speakers, and I like the freaking music in this game way too much to turn it down, I'm giving up and I am putting the headphones on. Maybe we'll experiment with that in the future, but for now, the headphones stay on. So, one of my coworkers was forced to learn the Dark Souls tabletop RPG because a customer asked about it. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, it was hype last night because after Frigid Outskirts, he just breezed through everything else, even Blue Smelter. Yeah, that's true. Largely thanks to Kavak, so thank you, Kavak. That was awesome. That his build was super helpful. Okay, we're gonna watch that opening one more time, y'all.
Indeed,
Without audio cutouts, hopefully.
it is
Hopefully.
called Lothric.
I think I know what the issue there was. One of the USB ports on the back of my computer can get a little bit screwy. And I had, what's going on, Hot Potato? Good to see ya. One of the USB ports on the back of my computer can be a little bit screwy, and that's the one I think I had my audio interface plugged into. So, hopefully, now that that's plugged into a more stable USB port, it'll function. All well and good.
Lords go
We'll have to see.
through.
We will have to see. Goodbye, Mr. Pilgrim. It was nice knowing ya. Yo! Alright. Bro, that was me after Frigid Outskirts. That was me at the end of Dark Souls 2. I went upstairs. When that live stream ended, I went upstairs and I freaking hit the bed, dude. I clonked out.
The old lords of Cinder from their grave.
Unearth those lords. Yep.
Aldrich, saint of the deep.
Where is Aldrich's coffin here? I do wonder about that. Where is that supposed to be? Because we find Aldrich's coffin in the Cathedral of the Deep.
Undead Legion.
So I do wonder, I haven't looked into the lore too heavily. God, the Abyss Watchers are so cool. I'm looking forward to that fight. That fight is awesome. Boom. There he is, big man.
The reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Your Yhorm the Giant.
Yhorm the Giant. Oh, his theme is so good. It's so good, dude. Lord of mercy, Yhorm is awesome.
Only in
The big guy reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. I need to play Shadow of the Colossus, man. I need to play that game so bad. Shadow of the Colossus seems awesome. Yeah. I need to play that freaking video game. And the unkindled will rise. Hello, Firekeeper. Nice to see you again after freaking Night Rain. When does Mr. Souls show up in this game? Right now, actually. There he is. There he is. Dragging the guy. That's Mr. Dark Souls. Game is so aesthetic. It's so cool. Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus stream when I get the game. When I acquire the game. I'm sure I could. I mean, that's like a PS2 game. I'm sure I could pick that up at GameStop for very cheap. That shouldn't be a problem, in truth. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay. Sick. So, now, oh, I almost pressed the cancel button. Alright, so, we'll come back to the name. John Dark Souls, there he is, there's the man. Y'all can't see his face, but he's there, trust. We are gonna play as a knight. I like knights, so that's what we're gonna play. Knights are just so good. I would be interested... If we want to come back to it, again, I'm going to adjust the light right there, I think. If we want to come back to Dark Souls 3 in the future, I might be interested in... I think that color might look best. The other one I looked kind of sickly with the blue mixed in. I was going to say, I'd be interested in maybe coming back and doing runs of all of these different classes later. You know, that could be fun. Return to Dark Souls 3 every now and again, play as a different class. Try to be a just different guy. But we're gonna start as the... If you name him John Dark Souls, I'll donate. Alright. That's funny you say that. My character will be quite the funny when you see me. Nice, nice. John Dark Souls. Bam, there he is. Alright. So, Burial Gift, I think I'm going to start with a... I think I'm going to start probably with a... Black Firebomb. Black Firebomb is a good starting gift. Okay. Let's see. How do we want our fella to look here? That probably looks the most like me as a starting point. So, let's see. Character creators are so much fun, man. I love spending so much time working on your guy only for you to never actually look at his face. I always put a helmet on him. He's gonna be super buff. No, he's not gonna be super hairy. Okay. Here's what we are gonna do. Arms all the way big. Maximum arms. Maximum arms. He's gonna be jacked. Yes. There. At least until it starts making his chest bigger. Bam. That's our fella. That's our lad. Long live John Dark Souls. Thank you, Nelson. I appreciate ya. Let's see. We've already done that. Age is fine. Voice. Oh. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Mature. That's the classic. That's the classic Dark Souls 3 voice. Face detail. Let's see. I also see that I'm behind on my chat room here. Nelson is a man of his words. Yeah. I'm assuming your summer streaming schedule would be Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring Night Rain. I wonder if you will be doing other FromSoft games you haven't played. Bloodborne or Sekiro. I have... So, Bloodborne is probably going to be in the fall. Bloodborne is going to be in the fall because my roommate has a PS4, so I will have access to the game. And then... I'm trying to think. Sekiro might come later. After Dark Souls 3, we're actually probably gonna go on some Zelda. Get started with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and then go into Ocarina of Time. That looks fine. Sure. Yeah. So that's kind of where my head's at. Sekiro, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but definitely soon. Well, I say soon. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's see. My nose is not that long. It is a little bit. My nose is definitely wider than that, but I don't think that's what that's actually doing. I have no idea what that's actually adjusting. That's like, it's not the width of his nose, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with any of that stuff, dude. Dark Souls sliders are so funny because you look at the nose width and you start adjusting it, and it adjusts everything else except that. Sekiro bosses hurt my soul. I like the stealth assassin parts of the game, though. I'm excited to play Sekiro for sure. Let's see, eyes. I don't know, man. I mean, I might just do. Oh man, look at him. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. Look at him go. Holy crap. Why is he so red? Dude got, oh, he got super sunburned. Okay, I don't know if I want him to look that bad. I might, here, let's go back to an Astora Noble. I like Dark Souls 2, that's perfection, yeah. I liked what we had in Dark Souls 2, where he was very silly, but not, like, not that ridiculous. Let's see. Let's find a good cut for him. Oh, that's a very me cut. Look, that's me right there. Huh. What do we think? Should I just make me, or should we make Mr. Fancy Pants like we had last time? There's his hair. There's his haircut. Face is, that's a face not even a mother can love. DS2 Lad was swapped. Let's try to make him again, man. Let's try to make him again. I was a big fan of our Dark Souls 2 fella. So, yeah. Let's see what mustaches are available. Nothing as suave, unfortunately. We could give him... That's a bit of an evolution, right? Kind of a comeback, kind of a comeback. Dude, he looks like, who does he look like? He looks like some actor, right? Oh my gosh, he vaguely resembles Val Kilmer is who he's making me think of. He's making me think of Val Kilmer, like young Val Kilmer. Doc Holliday. Let's see. I'm of course going to have to come down here and mega edit this stuff. Dark Souls 3! Yes, yes, you know it, dude. You know it. Alright, we're gonna get some maximum red going on. Some all the way red. And then we're gonna get some, not that much. Bam. That's kind of the color. That's kind of the color right there. Okay, what do we think? I must leave now, my friend. Farewell. Thank you for stopping by, Nelson. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I kind of like our Val Kilmer lad there. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because I think that's the most... Unless we go, like, big beard. Unless we go with a big beard, which we could. Mr. Fancy Pants is game, right? Yeah. Do we... Here's the question. Do we go with the goatee or the beard? Or, alternatively, okay, the chops. Oh, I kind of like the chops. I think the chops may be the move. A flash game, maybe. Farming for my drip and they won't drop the chest piece. No, that's unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. What do we think? I like the Captain Price. The Bravo 6 going dark. Yeah, I kind of like that. I can get behind some of that. I have got to solve the spacing issue here because my cord keeps getting stuck down, like right underneath my table there. Which is annoying. It's very annoying. But that's okay. That's all good. I think that's it. I think that's him. Yeah. Let's see. We can do pupils. Oh, wow. Dude, I can't even, like... Whoa! Whoa! Freaking the fully black me character eyes. I guess we'll go with that, huh? That's the biggest. Color of pupils? No, that's not the color of the pupils. That's the color of the actual, like, eye. We'll give him blue eyes. He's got, like, James Bond blue eyes right there. I think one of the things I really love about Dark Souls 3 is how it didn't compromise the identity of Dark Souls. True, true. Alright, let's see. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's not the pupil color, that's the iris. Thank you. That's the word. That's the word. It's iris. That's silly. I think that's him, man. I think that's him. Unless y'all think we should, like, even go hunting for a similar face. I don't know, that one works. That could work. What do we think? What do we think? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like him. I kind of like him. That could work though. I think that might be a bit more. Yeah, I like that. I like that. There he is. He's back. All right. My character is here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. So that's a guy who's just kind of a very idealized depiction of myself. Octavius Osgloy. Giga Chad. And now Mr. Fancy Pants. Here we go. Octavius Osgloy. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful, beautiful man. What a beautiful man. Yeah. Oh, I loaded him. Here, we're loading Mr. Fancy Pants. There we go. Okay. And I think that's it. I think that's it. So, I guess we have to be named John Dark Souls because Nelson paid us $5 for that. So, I think that's a requirement at this point. I think we're about ready to roll. I think we're ready to roll, lords and ladies. All right, let's get it done. Let's get it done. Yes, indeed. Boom. Oh, I love this game, dude. It's been a minute since I've played Dark Souls 3 on my own profile, too. I ran through with Dominic recently, but it's been a long time since I've just done a Dark Souls 3 run for myself, so this is exciting stuff. This is pretty exciting. There's some tonal low end on that. Almost, it's not music, but it's tonal. It's like very vaguely musical. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Control camera. And regular attack. Here's our strong attack, which we know these, but just for kicks. Target lock and release. If it'll... Wow. Okay. Apparently my lock-on isn't functioning. Hang on. Why is my lock-on not functioning? That's weird. I'm looking. Is that too loud? The game might be too loud for y'all. I can turn that down if I need to. Yeah, that's sprint. I don't know why I couldn't lock onto that guy. That was really strange. It was really, really weird. Yeah, whiffed the parry on that, but it was an effort. We tried. We tried. I don't know why I can't lock on. It's very, very odd. It seems my controller is giving us some issues here. I do wonder if that's too loud. Do I need to turn that down? I can turn that down if I need to. Because I see those levels going high up there. I heard a footstep. Oh, hello. That's no bueno. We don't want that. We want no part in that. We're trying to solve technical difficulties here. And they're out here killing us. Alright. Let's turn sound effects down one more. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Now, let me see something. Because I don't like that my, I don't like that my, I don't like that my controller doesn't seem to be functioning right now. So I'm wondering if that's a game issue or if that is a, I'm wondering if that's a game issue or if that is a... Okay. No, so in on the right stick is functioning. There's another gnat down here, dude. I don't know where they keep coming from. But he's getting on my monitor and it's driving me insane. So, that's definitely functioning. That's functioning properly, the way it should be. So, I don't know why it's not actually working to lock on. Let me quit out real quick, and we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, because I haven't seen that happen before. That's new. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Who is blowing up my phone? Oh, that's... Okay, that's nothing I need to actually, That's nothing I need to pay attention to. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alrighty. Look at this area, man. This place is gorgeous. This... Oh, hello. The skies in this game are so beautiful. And just the environment design, I love the way this game is designed, man. Okay, my lock-on still isn't functioning, so I want to test something real quick. I want to test something. Because I don't know why that's not working, but it should be working. And it was working last time I booted up the game. So I don't know. I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to pop into a different profile here. We're going to pop onto a different profile. We're going to see if lock-on's working on that. And if it's not, then we're just going to quit out of the game entirely, reload it, and see if that'll solve our issue. Yeah, lock-on's not working here either. Did I do something weird with my controls? Let's see. Game options, brightness network, input device, key bindings. Let's see. Camera reset and lock on. Bam. There it is. But it's not working. Why can't I lock onto it? It's very strange. Very, very strange. I don't know what the deal is with that. Huh. Have y'all ever seen this happen before? This is new to me. I'm just gonna quit out of the game, and we're gonna see if that'll fix it. You know what else I'm gonna do? So here's something that I tend to forget. Y'all probably already know this, but I want to point it out anyways, just in case. Steam actually has a different UI that you can activate if you go up to, I believe it's View, Big Picture Mode. Maybe you need another controller. I mean, this is the controller I've been using, so I can't imagine that would be it. But sometimes I like popping open Big Picture Mode on Steam, because, do I have Deltarune? Apparently I have Deltarune. Sometimes I like popping open Big Picture Mode, because it makes it feel more like a console, and I like that. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. Alrighty. Let's see if this will solve our problem here. Let's see if this will solve our problem. I'm hoping it will. I am hoping it will. But who's to say? Only time will tell. It's going to take a second to load. There's our Bandai Namco. There's our From Software. There's our Dark Souls 3. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we're cooking with. My audio just cut out again. What is the deal with the audio cutouts? Because this was an issue yesterday as well, and I really don't quite understand why. I don't know what that's all about. So, we are going to test something here. I apologize, y'all, having to sit here and put up with all kinds of, all of my freaking... Okay, you can still hear me. Yeah, I apologize, y'all, having to put up with all of my troubleshooting on my computer here. Yeah, technical difficulties, that seems to be what we're having, but, you know, it happens sometimes, so... That's how it goes, man. Just something weird with how I set up my computer, I think. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's pop back into the game, shall we? Here we go. Okay. And John Dark Souls. Here we go. Here we go. It's so funny. I have like 2 characters when you're looking at that character roster. I have like 2 guys who have unique armor, and everyone else is just the default knight. Bam! There we go. Okay. Yep. Just a little bugged, that's all. But we're back now. Change weapons and toggle items. Huge. Alright, let's come deal with this guy real quick. And this guy as well. Bam. Alright, let's take the jump. We already killed that guy, so that's not a problem for us anymore. Let's see if we can't kill that crystal lizard. I have my lowest character at level 55. I'm concerned I won't be able to get in your world. Me too on the armor thing. Yeah. I mean, it's because I have a bunch of characters that have played the tutorial level and nothing else. Alright. Let's take out Mr. Crystal Beast. Oof! Unless I get my freaking cheeks demolished. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. Ouch. Alright, I gotta heal up again. Bam. Here we go. Here we go. We're taking him out. Oh! Dang. Okay, that messed me up. No unique set to give Dark Souls 3 a name like the Elite Knight armor with the... What are you talking about? For not making enough unique sets of armor? Oh, dude, you are on something else now. Dark Souls 3 has many, many unique sets of armor. It just flipped the script with what it did on the title character. No, this game has... I mean, it brings back, like, all of the series' highlights, and then adds plenty of new cool sets to the mix. Yeah. Nah, that's a goofy take right there. There's a million ways to customize your guy in this game. All kinds of cool drip that you can throw on him. Alright, let's come up here, grab our souls back, and let's get this guy taken out. I was not anticipating that I'd be dying that early in the game, I'll be honest, but that's kind of the thing that y'all are gonna realize here, is I love Dark Souls 3, and I have put all kinds of time and hours into Dark Souls 3, but that does not mean I'm great at the game. I am still very bad. Alrighty. Oof, okay. I rolled right into that. Was unfamiliar with that attack. Here we go. Alright. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright. Ouch. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, this guy's sure giving me a run for my money. Which, to be fair, I guess is the point, huh? It's supposed to be a very, very tough enemy that you're encouraged to come back and fight later. And honestly, I don't know if I'm skilled enough to be trying to fight him right now, but we're gonna try my best. Here's something really funny. I was playing through this game with Dominic, who I was playing Night Rain with yesterday, and it's really funny because, like, it was his first playthrough, and so I'm kind of guiding him through the game, and yet, despite me knowing so much about the game, he was better than I was. He is just a better player than I am. Alright! There we go. He's messing us up something fierce. Most of the sets of Dark Souls 3 just make you look like a cosplayer like the Abyss Watcher set that noobs love. Okay, dude. That's nonsense, but to each his own, you know? Yeah. I don't think it looks good for a player character to have the entire game. I don't know why. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Dark Souls 3 does the exact same thing with its armor that every other Dark Souls game does. If anything, honestly, I think this game might have... This is a huge might. I am saying this with absolutely no authority because I by no means acquired all of the armor sets in Dark Souls 2. But based off of what I have seen, I think Dark Souls 3 has more cool knight armor in it than 2 does. Again, that's based off of what I've seen. But if you're gonna say the Abyss Watchers looks like a cosplayer, but like Sir Alon's armor doesn't, then I don't really understand the standard by which you're judging at that point. Wow, I suck. Okay. You know, maybe the game is trying to tell us something. Maybe the game is trying to tell us we should leave. Got my drip, that's what's up. What drip are you getting, Ethan? Yeah, it's always nice when you've been trying to get a set and you finally do. There is an armor set that we are going to take about the first half of the game for us to acquire. I kind of have, like, the classic Dylan drip in Dark Souls 3. And it's going to take us half of the game to acquire it, but I'm looking forward to getting it. Lothric Knight, that's what's up. The Lothric Knight set is so good. Let's see if we can't get him with a plunging attack here. Oh, there we go. Alright, gotta heal up on some stamina here. Oof, rolled into the wall, that was foolish. But we've almost got him. We've got him on the ropes, he's got us too. This is a pretty even fight here, I would say. Alright. Here we go, he's gonna roll. I think Dark Souls 2 drip is better than Dark Souls 3 drip, but the cosplayer comments is absurd. See, I keep hearing that, and I know I'm more familiar with Dark Souls 3's armor, so maybe I just haven't seen all of the amazing drip in Dark Souls 2, but from what I've seen, Dark Souls 3 clears everything. Because it takes the highlights of all of the other games. And all of the armor, you know, the armor that Dark Souls 3 introduces, like this knight set is definitely one of my favorites in the trilogy. I do like each game's designated knights. I think they all look very cool. And they all do serve their purpose very well. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. I know people say Dark Souls 2 has the best drip. But in truth, after playing the game, I don't really see where they're coming from. It has fantastic drip, but so does Dark Souls 1, you know, and so does Dark Souls 3, and I would put 3 on top simply because of the volume of drip in the game. Dark Souls 3 has the most outfits, and it takes most of the coolest ones from 1 and 2 and puts them back into this game. So I've never quite understood that comment, and now after I've played Dark Souls 2, I still don't get it. Yeah, drip or drown, exactly. I love Dark Souls 2 drip. Lucatiel hat is my favorite. That's fair. That one doesn't come back in this game. That one does not come back. And that was a fantastic set. I did like the Alon Knight too, and the Falconer's armor, and the Haiti Knight helmet. Those like 3, I think I said? Those 3? Lucatiel, Alon Knights, Falconer armor, and Haiti Knight. Those 4, I will admit, were fantastic, and it's a shame that they're not in this game. I missed the Gnat. I tried to grab him, but I didn't. Dark Souls 3 has horses, Fallen Knight, Morn set in terms of unique sets that isn't worn by the enemies and bosses, and the Knight set, of course, if you don't count the ones that were straight up reused by older games. Okay, why does that matter? Like, are you saying that an armor set can't be cool if an enemy wears it? Because that's kind of ridiculous. Dark Souls has enemies who wear the Elite Knight set. So, I mean, by that logic, the Elite Knight set doesn't even count. Yeah, no. I mean, this game just simply has the... And if you want to argue that Dark Souls 2 has the best, sure, I'll buy that. That maybe there's an argument to be had there. Am I going to say that you're right? No, but I think there's a discussion to be had about it. But implying that any of them are bad with the outfits, that doesn't work. I want a set to call my own, that's a personal thing. I mean, okay, but again, if you want to call the Elite Knight set your own, by that logic you can't. Because the Elite Knight is worn by enemies in Dark Souls. And Oscar. And I mean, that's the series, like, big claim to fame. That is the Dark Souls armor. Well, honestly, I don't even know anymore. Because I think the definitive Dark Souls armor, at this point, is probably the Dark Souls 3 Knight. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's definitely an argument to be made for Elite Knight, but I think the Dark Souls 3 Knight, at this point, has just as much standing as the Elite Knight does in the series. I always forget that the Hollow's only there in Blackfirelink Shrine. He's not there in this one. I'm gonna run back up and grab that item at the jump up there. Elite Knight set wouldn't count in that because it's worn by the person who gives you a flask. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oscar wears it, and I think it's Ricard in Sin's Fortress. I think his name's Ricard wears it. Yeah, you fight him in Sin's Fortress, so... I mean, you gotta wear... Like, there's other guys who wear all kinds of armor in this franchise, because you have to get the armor from somewhere. So, and, I mean, you know, and I know, like, yeah, base knight armor for Dark Souls 3 is gorgeous. This is one of the coolest knights in fiction, if you ask me. I think each game's base knight, I'll be honest, I hope this isn't a hot take. I hope this is a very mellow take. I think each of the game's base knight armors, Dark Souls with the Elite Knight, 2 with the Lion Knight, and 3 with the Knight. I think each game's base knight armor is kind of equally gorgeous. They are beautiful, man. Alright. Oh, I have to pull the sword out, that's right. Here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to get a couple bonus hits on him. That ain't how this works. Not lukewarm to me. You think that's a hot take? Yeah, you like all of them. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying lukewarm as in, like, I hope no one, you know, thinks that's a hot take. That shouldn't be anything I would imagine anyone disagrees with. Boss time indeed. Alright. Here we go. And I will say, I've kind of made a habit out of dodge rolling very frequently because I do find it to be, you know, it's a core game mechanic. It's kind of oftentimes the most viable thing to do instead of blocking. But since we were arguing about it, I am going to take this opportunity to demonstrate how much you can block with the shield in Dark Souls 3. Now, again, the dodge roll is a core mechanic, so of course, you know, the game encourages rolling around. But, alright, let's get back. I'm not playing around with any of that. Here we go. Alright, Dominic's playing Dark Souls 3, that's what's up. Alrighty. Woo! Alright. Let's see here. Bam. Yeah, I mean, really, you know, in terms of saying the shield isn't viable, you know, if an attack's coming from above or below you, like, yeah, your shield probably won't block that. But if an attack's coming from the front, you can block that thing with the shield. Bam. Let's hit that. Woo! Air of fire destroyed. Oh, my password is 22. LOL. Nice! Okay, sick. I like that you can summon Lion Knight to help you in Dark Souls 3 in the high wall. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like Lion Knight Albert. I'm a very big fan of Lion Knight Albert. He's pretty hype. Alrighty. There we go. And can we just take a moment to freaking... Look at that, man. This game is unbelievably pretty. It's pretty in a very different way from 1 and 2. It's a much more somber type of pretty. But it is such a pretty game. Oh my goodness, it's such a pretty game. Alright, let's pop open the doors. You just have yet to see my best buddies from the Undead Settlement. First boss, by the way. Okay, what? How do you feel about medium shields blocking 100% physical damage? Do you think it should do what Dark Souls 2 did, where it blocks most but not all damage, save for a few medium shields that block 100 in Dark Souls 2? No, I think they absolutely should block. I love the way shields work in Dark Souls 3, and I wouldn't change a thing. Open the menu. Good to know. It would be helpful to know how to open the menu. Alright. Homeward Bone. Sweet. Yeah. The mountains out there, man. This game is gorgeous. So pretty. So pretty. It's like an alternate take on the opening of Dark Souls 1. And I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Because Dark Souls 1 opens with stormy mountains. And Dark Souls 3 does too, but Dark Souls 3s are very different. Dark Souls 1 has a much more oppressive storm, but at the same time, a bit more of a calming storm. Dark Souls 1 feels more isolated in the Undead Asylum. This feels more open, you know? The mountains are there, but they're not dominating as high in the sky as they were in the Undead Asylum. And I really like that. I like the way that it takes the same general idea and kind of twists it. It's a very subtle and very neat callback that I'm a very big fan of. I'm a huge fan of. Let's see. Parrying got nerfed. What do you mean parrying got nerfed? It was something I learned to do by the Undead Bird in Dark Souls 1 nerfed into the ground. No. No, not really. No, I would completely disagree with that. It's harder. It's definitely harder in Dark Souls 3. But that doesn't mean it got nerfed. That just means it takes more skill to achieve. Like blocking, parrying felt a part of my moveset in the first game. It can't be done instantly anymore. I mean, you can still learn to parry, my friend. You can very much still learn to parry in this game. Boom. I think I just got up here maybe sooner than you're expected to. No, never mind, never mind. You can run around. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Let's grab an Ember. And let's take out these hollows. Now, I know Swordmaster is over there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to go get my cheeks clapped by Swordmaster right now. So, if it's all the same with you, I think I'm gonna run into Firelink Shrine real quick. Man, it's such a pretty game. It is such a pretty game. Alright. And in we go. To me, I think it should be 95%, and then the only things that block 100 are large shields. I feel like, personally, I've never had an interest in large shields because medium blocks 100. Firelink Shrine. Boom. I think large shields are... I don't play as a large build. I never have. I've never played like a super heavy guy. So I can't say anything about it. I think there's definitely merit to them. Bonfire will deliver thee to Lothric. Hype. Yeah, I don't know. I like that this shield blocks 100% of physical damage, though. I like that a lot. You know, I'm playing as a knight, a big ol' armored knight with a shield. I'd like my shield to do its job and block. I'm not saying that Dark Souls 2 not having it block 100% is a bad thing. How much did it block in 1? I'm curious to see how much if it blocked 100% of damage in Dark Souls 1. I was hoping I'd be able to make that skill jump, but I can't. I'm not... Oh, I almost did there. I was just facing the wrong way. Bonjour. What's going on, Kavak? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I feel like I pronounce your name differently every single time, and I get it wrong every single time. Kavak, because it's like kayak. Kavak. But... I'm getting close, man. I'm getting close. So, for those who don't know, this is a... You're not supposed to get up to this area on top of the shrine until much later in the game. But, if you kind of dork with the level geometry, you can run up this tree a little bit. Boom! To jump up there just like that. That being said, I don't know if I'm going to get any of the stuff from up here yet. But, I've been playing this game for... nearly 6 years, maybe 6 years, yeah, I've been playing this game for like 6 years, and, no, 5.5, 5.5 years. I've been playing for 5.5 years, and I've never made that jump, so y'all just watched history. One was 100. Okay, yeah, then I think it was a good move to go back to that. Sorry I had to get that out. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. 2 had medium shields, block 90% physical damage. You could upgrade them to get 95, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a neat idea. I think that's a neat idea to try. I don't think it's better. I also don't necessarily think it's worse. It's just a different take. I don't think that specifically, where some things I did think maybe detracted, I don't think that does. 2, changing how much damage shields block is fine with me, because it's a small enough number to be a cool thing, but not, like, ruin your experience playing the game. So that's a fun alternate take, but I like that 3 went back to 100%.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Hi, Firekeeper. Hello.
I'm a firekeeper.
Ooh, she's a firekeeper.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee.
To me?
The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them.
Those thrones. Them thrones right there.
To this end, I am at thy side.
I have every item maxed out in Dark Souls 2. I'll check block percentages. I respect that. She's the only light in this game. Facts. Facts. Let's see if we can't level up.
Then touch the darkness.
Let's see if we can't level up here. 2 of every weapon as well for the sake of power stancing. That's sick, dude. That is awesome. That's so fun. Alright. Bam. Let's see. Let's level that up. Let's level up Faith. And we'll level up... Yeah. Kind of evenly across the board, right? 1 of everything. Let's go from level 9 to 15 and level everything up a little bit. So, I like playing as a quality build in this game. I like kind of mixing a lot of things. I like being a knight who mostly uses a sword and shield. Maybe throw in a heavier weapon there. And then also pyromancies and miracles. So that's kind of the build we're going to be going for on this playthrough.
To be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls.
Okay.
Sovereignless souls will become thy strength.
I could get behind some of that.
I will show thee how.
I gotta turn my monitor up. I'm sorry, I just moved y'all. I didn't mean to move y'all.
Souls plucked from their vessels.
Alright. Sorry. Gotta crack my back there. May the flames guide thee. Okay, I'm level 16, so I should be chilling. Sounds kind of like me. I'm going for a Holy Knight build. Hype! That's fun. That's fun. Yeah. I just think that's a good mix. I really like that mix.
Ashen One.
Okay, we heard this.
Souls will become thy strength.
That they will.
Show thee how.
Yeah.
Ashen One. Bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Cool.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Did she tell us to produce the coral sword at the bonfire yet? Did she tell us that? Maybe I just missed it. This is such a cool armor set, man. I love this knight. He looks so nice. Could this be a princess? Gets an appraisal from me.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One.
Hello.
I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine.
My summon sign is down at High Wall Bonfire, password 22.
Trinkets
Noted.
and spells.
Um,
I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler.
you are no longer maidenless. Let's go.
I'm undead too, but
Yeah.
not so charitable as to give my goods away.
Ah,
Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me.
okay. I
As
can
is
do
thy
that.
want. No?
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can purchase anything. So I can't afford any embers. I can't afford many things, but I can afford a white sign soapstone. And that I will afford, baby. We'll go on and grab a torch as well. A torch is going to be a very handy item later on for us. I don't really need a heal aid. Dagger. I feel like I can pick up a dagger. I feel like I don't need to buy it, but fire bombs I am going to buy. And then we'll buy a prism stone. Why not? We can afford it, right? Is there anything I have that's worth selling? Not really. Oh, wow, I have a Titanite scale already. That's fun. That's huge. A broken straight sword. We can sell a broken straight sword. Nah, I'll sell it later.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more
It's the lady
souls.
with the creepy laugh. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent timing, Sean. Excellent timing on that. Okay. I think we'll talk to Andre and Hawkwood, and I think that's everyone who's here so far.
Well, a newcomer,
Hi,
see.
Andre.
I am Andre. I serve at this shrine.
That he
As a
does.
humble smith, forging weapons.
Yes.
You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust.
How did you know?
A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms.
There it is. There it is, Connor.
Smith
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
I am a smith. Such is
Such
my
is
purpose.
my purpose. All right, let's talk to Andre. He has a lot of things to say, and he gives us some
Weapons
good
and
gestures as
protection
well.
are sturdy enough by and large. But when overused, they'll eventually break.
Yeah,
When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity.
true. It's
Use
true.
a powder, or simply
Andre
rest at a
suspiciously
bonfire.
returns. He does.
But
The old
should
man is
chance
back.
encounter
That he
the break,
is.
Bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. Mm-hmm. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would.
I like that. I do love that weapon durability is like a very rare issue in this game. I do like that.
There are two ways to smith weapons.
Oh,
Simple
infusions?
Reinforcement is one.
Yeah, there we go.
And infusion the other.
Oh, sure, he isn't a demigod.
Reinforcement is
The
straightforward.
boys are back in
Strengthens a
town.
weapon without altering
That
its
they are.
property.
That they are.
Infusion
Yeah.
is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element.
Ooh.
Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems.
That it does.
Bring the stones, and I'll
I'll
do
do
the
the
smithing.
smithing.
It's my purpose, after all.
Hephaestus himself.
Your
True.
weapons are your only friends.
True.
Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
That's true. Hurrah! Nice. Right.
Another matter.
Another matter.
Infusing weapons with gems requires a special kind.
Ah, okay. Cool.
My humble coals won't be any use infusing more unusual gems.
True.
I
True.
know, it's an awful shame, but it's all I have. Mm-hmm. Oh, please don't give me that look. Believe it or not, I'm quite thin-skinned.
I love Andre. Nah, bring back Dark Souls 2 durability. I want my weapon to break 5 minutes after using it.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
if you find any Estus shards, bring them here.
that we
They
will.
can be used to reinforce either of your Estus flasks.
Huge.
Without those flasks, you'd want for life or focus. Mm-hmm. And they'll always stay with you. Why not treat them well?
I'll tell you what we're also gonna do, now that he mentions it,
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when
okay, we're back on durability, so that's everything. We're gonna change our Estus as well, because until we actually get some miracles and pyromancies, we don't really have any need of...
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Yeah, we don't really have any need of having the Ashen Estus yet because we don't have anything to use it on. So once we actually get some good spells, or not spells, but once we get some miracles and some pyromancies under our belt, then we'll come back and we'll pop open some Ashen Estus. Man, it's a very lonely shrine in here, but in its own way, it is hauntingly beautiful. I'm a very big fan. I don't think Leonhard's here yet. Oh, Ludlith! We have to talk to Ludlith as well. I forgot about Ludlith. And then we'll talk to Hawkwood. Let's see. 2:40 a.m. here, so I will leave pretty soon. That's totally fine, Medi. That's totally fine. Yeah, you're totally good. Why do so many characters just randomly laugh? I love it. Yeah, seriously.
Unkindled, and a seeker of lords.
That's me.
I am Ludlith of Corland.
Yeah. Hi,
Look
Ludlith.
not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder.
True. That he
If
did.
substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my child course.
Laughing in the face of despair. Yeah.
You need to be called.
Yeah.
Have a closer look.
It is funny. I like that meme of Dark Souls characters for no reason, and then it's I can't remember his name, but it's the guy on the Eric Andre show going, "That sucks." I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Knowest thou of our purpose?
Maybe.
5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast-fading flame must be licked to preserve this world.
Okay. Hype. Very
A
hype.
reenactment of the first linking of the fire.
Okay.
So it is. I became a lord of Cinder.
So it is that Ash
I
seeketh
may be but
embers,
small,
but I
but
will die a colossus. That's a cool line. I like
Knowest
that.
thou?
Alright.
So I may.
There we go.
Now. Do not be away over long.
Alright. Let's go talk with freaking, what's his nuts, Hawkwood over here. Let's see, what's going on? Just started replaying this myself the other day. Now I'm at Dragon Slayer, but I ain't started the DLC yet, or Dragon Area yet. Yeah, well, if you're only at Dragon Slayer, you don't gotta worry about that yet. My name is Vocal the White, and I have returned for the turn of the tide. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome back. If only I had a rolling. I don't get what that means, but I'll like it anyways.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death.
That's me. I'm all.
Well, you're not
I'm roused up.
We unkindled are worthless. Go
From the
live
sleep of
die,
death.
lad.
Don't think too much about that sentence.
Gives me conniptions.
Gives me
Have
conniptions.
us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
But we're talking true legends.
True legends
with
indeed.
the metal to link the fire.
But that's the thing. We ourselves
Fit to
are a
lick their
true legend.
boots,
We're not fit to lick their boots yet,
don't you think?
but we will be. We will be. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it, Hawkwood. The thing you're missing.
Or asking us
Is-
to seek the lords of talking truth.
Okay, yeah. That's the beautiful thing, Hawkwood. Is we can become fit to lick those boots. I don't know if I want to. I'd rather not. But like I can if I need to.
Ashen One,
Yeah?
produce the coiled sword
Oh.
at the bonfire.
I
The mark of ash
did.
will guide thee to the land of the lords,
cool.
to Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge.
Man, I really need to finish Dark Souls 1 so I can play 3. Yeah, they're both fantastic games. Lick their blood off your blade, exactly. That's what's up, Ethan. That's what's up.
Ashen One.
Okay,
Ashen-
we've already talked about that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee.
May the flames guide thee.
Also, fun detail. I don't know if that's the Lord vessel under the bonfire, but it definitely is similar. And if it is the Lord vessel, then that's fun. That's a fun implication that you can warp right from the beginning of the game because the Lord vessel is right there. notice how as soon as we get here, suddenly we can warp to the High Wall of Lothric as soon as we arrive at the Lord Vessel. That's kind of fun, right? I think it is. Yeah. I've always thought that I've always thought that it probably is. That's probably the Lord Vessel right there is what it is. Alright, here we are. Here's our fun little room. And out the door we go. Okay, summon me now. Yeah, kind of weird that it's here, considering it was destroyed in the basement of the Majula Mansion. Oh, was it? Huh. Well, maybe it was rebuilt, I don't know. High Wall of Lothric. Bam, dude. There we are. First playthrough. No, Croc. Dark Souls 3 it's my first playthrough myself in a while. I have played this game many a time though. But, you know, we're trying to really take our time with it and appreciate all of the design elements that go into the game. So, I'm very much going slow. But it's funny. You're gonna get a kick out of this. I love this game too, Croc. I love this game too. You're gonna get a kick out of this because Dark Souls 3 is probably my most played single video game ever. Halo the Master Chief Collection beats it, but that's because it's 6 games in one. So discounting the Master Chief Collection, I've spent more hours in Dark Souls 3 than I have spent in any other solo video game. Any other single video game, I should say. And yet I still suck at it. So this is going to be a really fun playthrough. Alright. This game is really beautiful. Gorgeous game indeed. So, I'm going to tell y'all something right now. The multiplayer password that we are using, it's kind of been the established norm. And since it's been the established norm, I don't really want to change it. Lowercase blue. B-L-U-E. If you put B-L-U-E on, that is the password. And then our summon signs can show up for each other. So Ethan, if you would not mind, slap your blue summon sign on there, and your blue password on there, and then we can get to some co-op. Alrighty. While I'm waiting for Ethan, we'll come over here. There's a little guy waiting to ambush us, but unfortunately for him, I've played the game before. So, alright. Okay, did it. Sweet. Then any moment now, because I am still Embered, so any moment now, we should be seeing Ethan pop up. We'll find out. In the meantime, I'm gonna come down here. That was the summon sign. There you go. So anytime you hear that sound, bam, that's a summon sign. Keanu saves! I love it. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm a big fan. I'm a very big fan of that. Very, very big fan. Keanu saves. Let's throw on a, let's see what all we've got. Let's throw on a little hurrah. What's up? I hope you like Dark Souls 3 better. Yeah, good to see you, Dopamine. Good to see you. John Dark Souls and Keanu saves. Yes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's throw on some joy. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 Dopamine is one of my favorite games ever. So I've been very much looking forward to playing this one. Alright. Well, I went for a parry, which was kind of foolish. Woo! That is loud, man. It is very loud. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn that down on my end. Do I need to turn that down at all on y'all's end? Oh, thanks for the heal, man. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Alright. I tried. Parrying in this game is difficult. It is a challenge. Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna come up here, and we gotta wait for this guy to turn into the big abyss beast. There he goes. There he goes. And now, we can just beat the snot out of him with black firebombs. bam, and then move in and finish the job here. Boom. Yeah, when he's getting really loud, like, I don't know if y'all can even hear me over him. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate the heal. Appreciate the heal there. Alrighty. Get some free souls right quick. Huge. Alright. There's some free souls for us. And nothing around this corner, it seems. But that's okay. Alright. Onwards and downwards, ironically. I don't know. Here, Ethan, I'm actually going to come down this way first. Who am I hearing? What? Did you hear that? I hear a hollow, but I don't know where. Oh, I'm hearing the guy down there. That's what I'm hearing. I'm confusing myself. I'm like, what is that? But it was this dude. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Let's Soul of a Deserted Corpse. And up the stairs we go. Up the stairs we go. Alright. So. What am I... Oh! That's who I was hearing. He was hiding in the bush there. Dude. Hiding like freaking Solid Snake in there. Alright. Ethan is standing firm. I am going to run up these stairs right quick. And I'm going to get started on the next batch of enemies while we wait for him. Ouch. Alrighty. There's the lantern guy. Now, the way the lantern guy works, something that's cool, is the lantern guy will shriek. Controller stopped. Huh, weird. I hope it's working now. The way that lantern guy works is he will shriek to alert all of the enemies. He gets all of the enemies up, and they all jump you all at once, which creates a very large problem. Let's see, we still got a guy here. Alright. Let me pop up. Boom! There he is. Alright, I was getting worried. Good to see you, Ethan. Alright. Let's go on. I'll tell you what. Before we go down there, let's come on up here. And here's a lantern guy. Yeah. We're gonna stop him right there. Stop him in his tracks. Just check the medium shields in Dark Souls 2. 9 of 38 medium shields have 100% physical resistance. Okay, there you go. So it just varies from shield to shield. I'm gonna actually wait on that drop down for a moment, Ethan, because we missed a couple guys here. Dude, controllers are really a problem this stream. Yeah, evidently so. I'm not really sure what the deal is there. Alright. This guy, trying to troll us. Let's grab us some binoculars. Boom. Alrighty. Sweet. And down we go. Alrighty. I am going to go on and take a heal real quick. And then we will drop down. I don't remember what this item is, but I know there's an item here. Try rolling illusion ahead. Gold pine resin. I don't think there is an illusion. I mean, you can roll through the crates. Can y'all hear me over the sounds of me, like, when I'm talking while hitting stuff, can y'all even hear me at all? Try rolling. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, man. I don't think that's gonna work. Rolling through things in 3 is so satisfying. It's a series staple, but in this game especially, they really freaking... They got it in this game, dude. They got it. Alright. Let's grab that Soul of a Deserted Corpse. And out we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, Ethan. Let's get this show on the road, my friend. There's our dragon. Woo! Alrighty. Pop open the door. Yeah, time for rolling indeed. Woo! Okay. Okay. Oof. Oof. Get the steam rolled out here. Alright. Boop. Boop. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. And, ooh. You can't actually get a plunging attack on this Mimic, so that's okay. He gives us a pretty fun axe, though. I don't think Ethan sees it, but that's alright. I'll get the party started. Alrighty. Boop, boop. There's a loud critter up top. Alright. Deep battle axe. Cool. If I remember correctly, that's a very good axe to use against Vord. Oh, we've been invaded. Dark Spirit Bonfire. That's fun. Who's going for the bonfire? I gotcha. Hey, I appreciate the concern there. Well, apparently, our Dark Spirit is Bonfire, so maybe you were going for him, huh? Oh, hey, there he is. Yeah, I'm gonna go and kill this Lothric Knight real quick. And then we'll worry about Mr. Mad Dark Spirit. Yeah, let me know. I'm looking at the audio levels there, and it looks kinda... It's very high. It's very, very high. If I could stop hitting the freaking wall, that would be awesome. Good on Mad Spirit Bonfire for letting us kill the Lothric Knight first. Alright. Shall we? That's all silly. Alright. Let's kill this guy real quick. Soul of a deserted corpse. What is he doing? Alright, fight time. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. We both did the exact same thing. Oof. Alright. Here. Ooh! Ooh! That's gonna hurt. I am in his heels, so we'll see what that gives us. Here. Oh! Alright. Let's see. Another healing zone. Alright. I have more health than he does now, so... Dang. We salute you, Dark Spirit Bonfire. We salute you. Alrighty. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Devastation. The game was loud for me as well when I first started playing. Again, I had to turn the audio down to like 6 and the music to like 4 and 5. I might, yeah, I might turn it down. I might turn it down, because I turned it way up, but I might turn it back down to where it was before. And then, yeah, just put it like that. I think that's I think that should be a better volume for us. So, oh, okay, Ethan already got that guy for us. So, there's our firebomb, and there's bad guys down there, but we'll worry about them in a moment. Ah! So long. Time for keep moving. I forget, you can't rest at a bonfire if you have a phantom in this game. Unfortunate. But, tell you what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna run around here and grab this item. We got a Titanite shard right there. And, then, while we wait for Ethan's summon sign to show up, we're just gonna come right on down, and we're gonna fight this here Lothric Knight. And parrying him was a mistake. I don't know why I tried parrying him. Yeah, I gotcha. You're good, man. Game gives me a headache. See ya. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Kavak. Yeah, well, we will see you around. We will see you around. Is it just it's too loud? Is that all? Or is it, like, the motion? Or... Because I know that, if there's too much... Some people can get, like, motion sickness. If it's moving too quick. Alright. Got a parry on a Lothric Knight. That's hype. That's very hype. And a final stab. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna deal with these thief guys. Got his sword on the first try and been using it for the entire game so far. Who? The Lothric Knight? The Lothric sword is awesome. Yeah. The Lothric straight sword is, I think, probably one of the best straight swords in the game, in truth. Oh, wow, okay. I just let myself get backstabbed. That was not smart of me, and I don't know why I did that. Let me come up here. Man, look at that lighting. Ooh. This game is so pretty, dude. So pretty. Yeah, the knights, yeah. Lothric knights are sick. They're so cool. They're so cool. Love this game. Alright, let's run and see if Ethan's summon sign has shown up. Also, I've already used up all of my Estus in the first room. I only went up to the Undead Settlement bonfire, so after that I might need to summon you to run through there quick. By the way, with a multiplayer password, you can, like, your end-game character, you can play as your end-game character. I have a stream personal bias against this game. Annoys me to just watch it. Really? What is the bias, if you don't mind my asking? I'd be very curious to hear about that. But, yeah, Ethan, you can play, like, once we get to the Undead Settlement, you can play as your, yeah, you can play as whatever character, because a password, that's the cool thing about the passwords, is once you have a password hooked up, you can play with anyone at any level, as long as they have a matching password. It'll just scale your guy down to, match with mine. So, that way it's not completely destroying the experience. I appreciate you for restarting the entire game for my sake, though. I appreciate that. Alright, let's come down here. I don't think we can free Greirat yet, but regardless, we can come down here, clear out some of these enemies. I whiffed the parry, but it was worth a shot. What is that? Oh, phone's charged. It scales down, but not very well. I mean, there's only... Like, in what capacity do you think it doesn't scale down very well? I thought it works pretty well. Let's see. Because player-wise, as far as I know, it does pretty much the same thing it did in Dark Souls. The poise system, lack of color, and how it has none of the good Dark Souls 2 introduced. I see. I see. Yeah, it definitely is a massive return to form to Dark Souls 1. I like that each game is different, though. You know, I do like that each game is different. But hey, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. Try key. Yeah, I don't have the key yet, so that's okay. We'll come back. We will come back. Woo! Alright. Let's roll through these barrels here, and we will get ourselves right back up. Yeah. You did, Oh, you did or did not get your mana back? Didn't. Oh. Do you oh, I went too high. Hang on. We gotta come back down here. If that's, like, if you have to run grab something, that's totally fine. I don't entirely know what you're talking about. But If, yeah, if you need to, like, change something in your character, dude, send it. You're good. You're all good. Raw gem. Did this guy come over the edge already? Okay, I guess so. I guess so. I can't heal you now. Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. We shouldn't need it. Appreciate it, but we shouldn't need it. I've still got 2 S's, so we're all good. All right. Let's wait. Bingo. There we go. Because if you wait for him to turn into the big pus of man, then he drops an ember. Yeah. So that's something that I think is kind of neat about those enemies there, is they will drop. You can kill them before they turn into the big abyss beast, but if you do that, they won't drop the awesome loot for you. So it's this sort of opportunity cost, right? It's like, well, I don't have to fight the giant monster. However, I also lose out on the gear that I could get from it, and from the items that I could get from it. There's nothing on that roof, so I don't need to make that jump, but that's okay. We can come right down here, and black firebomb, bam, just in time. Here, we can kill these guys real quick. And then let's go into the Grey Rat key room. Yeah. So we'll grab that firebomb and message time for thrust. Alright, and we got a Lotharkanite in here. So let's come in here. He's gonna come right out that doorway. We'll worry about those guys in a moment. First, let's focus on... Oh, Ethan's in there. And the Lotharkanite has not... Okay, yeah, we can focus on him real quick. That shield bash, man. That shield bash is something fierce, huh? That is not to be messed with. Alright, there we go. There's an ember. Woo! Yeah! We'll grab Soul of a Deserted Corpse right here. And in we go. There's us a Jar Hollow. I like the Jar Hollows. Those guys are fun. Alrighty. In we go. Titanite Shard. Bam. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Look at the lights coming through there, man. This game is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Alright. What an amazing level the High Wall of Lothric is. Lothric is just, it's so great. I love this game. Secret Passage. We'll go back for the Secret Passage. For now, let's focus on this guy right here. Roll through there. Broadsword. I want to say I seem to remember there being a cage spider in there, but I guess not. Oh, Ethan already rolled through that for us. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate it. We will come right through here. And bam, there's a green blossom. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 3 is crazy fun, man. Yeah, definitely the most, like, this is my favorite FromSoft game. Elden Ring definitely did make some improvements. I will never deny that. But Dark Souls 3 definitely appeals to me more. Oh, I died! I ran right into that trap. Right into that trap. That is a shame. That is a shame right there. But that's alright. We're chilling. I suppose if we are going to be playing with Ethan again, I need to use another Ember. So we'll pop another Ember right quick. And summon him back. Bam. There we go. There we go. Got the heals now. Mind blown. Yeah. Mind blown. Freaking. Alrighty. So. Woo. We are so back. Alright. We could honestly run past a lot of these guys. I don't know if Ethan ran past all of those guys. But, oh, there he is. Oh, he brought the Lotharkanite with him. Okay. Okay. We got a Lotharkanite down here. Boom. There we go. Yeah, let's mess him up. Oh. Boop. Alright. Lotharkanite sword. Bingo. We bullied him. We did, dude. We did bully him. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we don't need to worry about any of those guys. I'm not concerned with them. We'll just run right by. And drop down. And drop down. We can go on and take out these fellas over here real quick. And yeah, mess up you, and you, and you. Cool. Now, I missed the heal, but that's okay. I have enough health, we're chilling. Dark Souls 3 is the best. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, but it's just not the same kind of way how overpowered it makes me feel. Yeah, I think it is undeniable that Elden Ring is their magnum opus, but the more linear experience of Dark Souls 3 definitely appeals to me. I'm not generally as much of an open world guy, and so, you know, Dark Souls 3, I like the scale of Dark Souls 3 more. It's easier to jump into Dark Souls 3, whereas I always get, like, I'm much more intimidated to start a playthrough of Elden Ring. I've only ever played through Elden Ring once. I've only done one playthrough. Because Dark Souls 3, like, you could beat Dark Souls 3 in a day. I've done it, you know. I've done runs of Dark Souls 3 in, like, 7 hours or something. My brother and I used to do it all the time. It can be challenging to do that. It's tricky to do that, but it's definitely possible. And I like that, you know. And I'm sure if you get really good at Elden Ring, you can sprint through that game as well. The difference is just that I'm not really good at any of these games, but if you know Dark Souls 3 very well, simply because the scale of the game is smaller, it takes less time to know on a fundamental and deep level, and if you know the game that well, then you and a buddy can kind of breeze through it. Maybe you could limit your leveling between certain bounds for areas, like Limgrave, 1 to 25. Oh, are you saying, like, you think you get too overpowered in Elden Ring? Yeah, I only got, like, 600 hours on Dark Souls 3. I got 850 on Elden, and yeah, it takes me, like, 4 to 6 hours to beat it. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is it's a much quicker game, because it's just, again, it's smaller in scale, and I like that. That's not to say, like, I don't think there's anything wrong, you know, there's nothing wrong with giant, massive games. You know, the Elden Rings, the Breath of the Wilds, the Tears of the Kingdoms. I love them. But, you know, I typically play through those games once. Whereas, and you know, you don't, like, I'm not saying you need to replay a game a crap ton of times. Like, I think, uh-oh, Ethan fell down. Whoops. Oh, he meant to fall down. Oh, he meant to roll down there. Okay, I guess we're down here now. That's alright. There's the Rapier. And Mr. Fat Knight. Alright, gonna fish for backstabs on this guy. Give ourselves a little bit of a easier time with him if we can. Boom. Yeah, and he's gone. I'm saying you have to finish an area within a range of level that's appropriate for the area. Woo! Yeah, I'm tracking. I never found myself getting too overpowered in Elden Ring. That's definitely not a problem that I struggled with. I can see how you could, because it gives you the freedom to do that. Yes, and I stop level after 60 died on Dark Souls 3, and I got 10 characters in Elden. But I enjoy the challenge of lower level PvP, so I've been doing the same. Yeah. I also think Dark Souls just aesthetically, like Elden Ring's color palette I like more, and the skies, I love Elden Ring's skies. But, and obviously it's graphically better, but in terms of the actual armors and whatnot, I lean more towards Dark Souls 3 for sure. Tell you what, just for kicks, let's summon Lion Knight Albert. I love Lion Knight Albert. He looks awesome. So, we will come right up here. We will grab the shortcut. And is there... No, there's an item there. Green Blossom. Okay. I don't remember what that does. And here's all the guys that pop out and jump you. I think it's fun the way this has so many guys who climb over ledges and jump you. What's going on, Albert? Good to see ya. I'll give you a wave. Hello. Elden Ring is probably one of the most beautiful games. Oh, yeah. Elden Ring is gorgeous. It is... That might be the prettiest game that exists. Jump Street. Yeah. Yeah. Elden Ring might be, like... That's definitely a contestant for the prettiest game out there. Ooh. Oh, there's Lucatiel's hat. I didn't realize that was in this game. Oh, yes, I did. I did. I don't have it, but I did know it was in the game. Yeah. Elden Ring is definitely a high contestant for prettiest game that exists. But, I like the armor and the more gothic style of Dark Souls. That's just what I gravitate to personally. I'm not saying it's objectively better, I'm just saying that's more my speed. So, man, I remember my first playthrough, that jump taking me so long, dude. Oh, how I struggled with that jump. Oh, dude, thanks for body blocking me, Albert. I appreciate that. I don't think that really even did much of a difference damage-wise, so we're still chilling. But, oh, I will say, Dark Souls 3 does commit one unforgivable sin. And we're actually about to see it in just a moment. We're about to see the biggest crime that Dark Souls 3 commits. Maybe the biggest crime in the franchise. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. By the way, let me know if the audio levels are better. I hope they are. Bingo. Right up here. There are blue Lothric Knights, and you cannot get their armor. That is the biggest crime. That is the unforgivable sin right there. The blue Lothric Knight looks so cool, but you cannot get his drip. And I think that's ridiculous. Because, dude, if I could get the blue Lothric Knight drip, I would wear nothing but that for the entire duration of the game. I would. It looks so clean, dude. I love that. He's the one who dropped my red chess piece. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If the blue Lothric Knight, if you could get the blue Lothric Knight's drip, then it would literally be a perfect game with no flaws. That's not to say that's the only flaw with Dark Souls 3, but getting the blue Lothric Knight's drip would be so insanely hype that it would negate any flaws with Dark Souls 3. His power comes from his drip. Yeah, that's why he's the strongest knight. Agony ahead. He's the strongest because he's the blue one. And blue is... Sorry, Red Team fans, but blue is the best color. I will not... There is no argument.
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle.
Alright.
Allow me to speak frankly.
Yes.
You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes.
That looked really
converging
weird,
at the base
what I
of
just
this
did, to
castle.
cover my mouth with the
Head to
with the
bottom
yawn.
of the high wall.
I chose this hand, the hand that was like wrapped in my arm, so I had to like,
Use this banner to proceed.
like some kind of, okay, there's the banner. Like a little freaking, like, hand sign. That's goofy.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant.
Huge. Okay.
If you
Massive.
see trespassers,
Oh.
dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Concord will beckon noble
Blue and green
sentinels
keep winning. That they
to
do.
hunt these foul
Blue and
spirits.
green do keep winning. That's not to say red drip isn't good. The red drip is awesome.
Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base.
Oh shoot, already here? Oh, big time, Dominic.
Use this
Big
banner
time.
to proceed.
Yeah. We fighting Dancer? Oh, not quite. But if you do want to fight Vort with us,
The vile
we're about to fight Vort.
of the boreal.
I like red. It's a powerful color. I can get behind some of that.
Unkindled one. Go
Okay, we
forth.
already heard that. Yeah, vile watchdog of the board. I love that line. Let's listen to that again.
Go through the grate, but beware. The dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
That's such a cool line. I love that. I love that line. I did Dancer early on my first playthrough. It was a bad choice. Yeah. We could do Dancer early. Like, it's not that I don't think we're capable of beating her. But to be frank, I want this playthrough to not really do much sequence breaking, right? Inevitably, we will come back to Dark Souls 3 sooner or later. And when we do, then we can sequence break the crap out of this game. But the first playthrough, I want to kind of do things in order. Yeah. Play as intended, yeah. Well, Dominic, I was going to go solo, and then Ethan was like, yo, I want to co-op, my sign's down. And I was like, I bet. So, I wasn't going to say no. I can't say no to Ethan. What do you expect me to do here? Now, I will say, I do have a black separation crystal, so I can send Dominic if you want to get in on some Vort of the Boreal Valley action. Surely summon Solaire next area. I could summon Solaire right now for Vort of the Boreal Valley. I could. Yeah, Ethan made Keanu just for this. I'll tell y'all what as well. The fight clubs are going to be legendary. Oh, Dominic's playing Dark Souls 3. He just booted the game. Just booted up the game. Yeah. The fight clubs, we're gonna spend a lot of time at the fight clubs. Yeah. I am going to banish Lion Knight Albert. I apologize, Lion Knight Albert. Although, to be fair, I would kind of... Part of me... Let me ask y'all this. Part of me does want to solo the bosses. I would really like to solo the bosses. Part of me wants to... Let's reset so I can get heals, and I'll put my sign here. Yeah, part of me wants to solo the bosses, so... Do we want to... I'm trying to think, man. Save up 2k and get yourself a dried finger. I will do that. I will get the dried finger. I just don't have it right now. What do we want to do? Do we want to go for it? If you want to solo, I can meet you in settlement. Because, and to be fair, like, Curse Rotted Greatwood, I don't care about soloing. What character do you want to join you? Solaire, Oscar, Siegmeyer, or Firekeeper? That's up to you, man. That's up to you. For now, let's, I only have one Estus, so this is potentially going to be very rough. But, for now, I think I'm going to give Vort of the Boreal Valley an attempt here. Praise the rear. Because many of the bosses I would like to... I did it. What? I did it, but if only I had a 1 minute. Okay, dude. Boink. This is such a cool game. Such a cool game. I took a screenshot is what that sound was. Yeah, let's see what we can't do here. Let's see what we can't do. Alright. Let's get her done, huh? Let's get her done. Here we go. Alright. Boop. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Ouch! Okay. Yowza. Alright, gonna chug real quick. We might get this. Alright, here we go, here we go. He's going ballistic. Here we go. It's about to be a big freaking attack. I want none of that, man. All that ice breath he's got going on? I know that breath is mad stanky. I'm not trying to be smelling that. No, thank ya. Ouch. Alright, we're almost gone. We're almost gone, but so is he. Can we do it, gamers? No, we can't. But we almost first attempted. We almost got him first try. And hey, man, I'll take an almost. An almost isn't that bad. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to run back down there. Oh, we're all the way up. I'm going to go to the other bonfire because the other bonfire is the quickest run back. Once it is inconvenient to summon Keanu, I'll swap to my Pyromancer, but I'll catch Keanu up so we can use him next stream. Hype, yeah, man. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I think, because I'll tell you what, I might, what I'll probably, well, I don't know. I do like the idea of running through the game solo, but I do also like the idea of running through the game with y'all. I'm kind of torn, if that makes sense. I'm kind of torn. Because I often do play with Phantoms, and in that respect, running through solo would be kind of a new thing. But, I don't know. What we might end up doing is doing some things co-op and some things solo. That's what we might do here. There's a shortcut. Yeah, the elevator. That's what we might end up doing. I'm not entirely certain. Because, like, on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, let's get the boys in here. But on the other, I am like, well, but it's a different thing, you know, because it's much easier with friends. Absolutely, man, whatever's gonna give you the best experience. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Should we be going through with the boys, or should we be going through largely solo? Because I will say, there's some areas that just straight up, I'm like, there's no reason to... Oh, hello. Some things, there is just straight up no reason to do solo. Like I said, I don't care about Curse Rotted Greatwood, you know? And the multiplayer areas, oh my gosh. I think solo bosses, but Phantoms for areas. I think that's fair. And some bosses, I am a-okay with summoning Phantoms for. There's a few, it's kind of gonna be half and half in truth. The Abyss Watchers, I am going to solo, but they're the only Lord of Cinder that I really plan on doing that with. Yorm, Aldrich, get the boys in there for that. But it's a few fights that I'm like, I'm gonna take that, you know, I'd like to take that on my own. Vort's one of them. Because it does provide a different experience if you're fighting a boss solo. You know what I mean? Fighting with Phantoms is a very different thing. And I'm gonna be honest, I've probably soloed Vort. I think on my first playthrough I soloed Vort. But beyond my first playthrough, I don't know if I've ever soloed him again, you know? Because once I found out Albert was there, I'm like, oh, I'm summoning Albert every time I'm fighting Vort. Because, hello, he's the Lion Knight and he looks awesome. Bam! Woo! There we go. Soul of the Boreal Valley Vort. There we are. I can use your solo time to catch Keanu up. There you go. Very true. Very true. The game is more fun with others, but yeah, there's some points where you don't need them. Well, and I think it's I think it largely comes down to the fact that I have played the game so much with my friends. My first playthrough was all solo, but after that I didn't care as much. See, that's the thing, is even on my first playthrough, I was summoning all the time. And that's kind of where I'm torn. Like, Undead Settlement, what we'll probably do is we'll probably do a bulk of the area together, but there is a part towards the end that will require me to run around and do it myself, like literally require, because when you're going to, like, Siegward, you know, Siegward's area you literally cannot bring your phantoms into, and so what we'll probably do is start Undead Settlement with the boys, but then probably the boys will take a break. My first playthrough was entirely us both. Yeah. Which isn't a bad way to play the game, you know. I'm not saying, I don't think that solo or with phantoms is inherently better, you know. It really just depends on how you want to play the game. Right now, I'm just kind of thinking about how I want to play the game right now. And that's the thing, you know. I do think, like, Undead Settlement, like I said, until we get to the cliff underside, we will definitely be with the boys. But at that point, I'll probably banish y'all until it's time for the boss. We'll see. We'll see.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
No. No, I'm not.
No, you're from far away.
That I am.
And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash.
That's me. That's me.
Remarkable.
That's coded, honestly, yeah. The
Is
duo
that
experience in
true?
this game is the best out of the three.
And I have a
Absolutely it
favour to
is.
ask.
Absolutely.
Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead.
I think
An old woman, Loretta.
we'll wait until Grey Rat finishes. We'll wait until Grey Rat finishes.
Give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this,
I love Grey Rat,
I'll
dude.
be sure to repay you in kind.
I love Grey Rat. He's so
I
good.
may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty.
That he has. That he has.
What do you say then?
Absolutely, dude. Anything for you, Grey Rat.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you.
Mm-hmm.
I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you.
Heck yeah.
Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall.
Mm-hmm.
Do your part, and
And he'll do his.
I'll do mine.
Sir, yes, sir. I've failed to save Grey Rat too many times. It always makes me sad. No. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. I love Grey Rat, dude. Big fan of Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement. Okay. That's Grey Rat. Now, I guess we can go back down to Vort and progress into the Undead Settlement. I don't think there's anything else to do up on the high wall as of yet. We will be coming back, but for now, I think that's all we can really do for the time being. So, we'll go to the Vort bonfire right there. And, yeah, let's get us some Undead Settlement, shall we? But yeah, I think what I was saying there is there will be bits and pieces, you know? There will be bits and pieces. There's some levels that I think I would like to summon the boys for. There's also some levels that I might want to do on my own. So it'll be a little bit of a mix, if that's okay with y'all. Monstrosity. Huh, it's a victory. Peer over the cliff and hold up a banner. What a beautiful game, dude. Fine work, champion. Fine work indeed. Oh! I'm holding up the banner. I meant to read a message there. Such a beautiful shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This game, dude, it's gorgeous. Wish you could save him from his last blunder. I know. Yes! The password's blue, Dominic. As always. It's so sad that you can't save him the last time. The password is blue. Mm-hmm. Lowercase. Lowercase blue. Alright, and down we go. Boom. Undead settlement time. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bam! There we are. So, I know the boys' summon signs are going to be down here, but first, we got to go back to Firelink. We got some business to achieve. There's Siegmeyer. And, oh, that was just a phantom. What's going on, Siegmeyer? I will come back for you, Siegmeyer. We're going to run to Firelink Shrine. We're going to level ourselves up real quick. And while we're doing that, I'm going to make myself some coffee. I think it's about coffee time. It is only 10:30, but here's the thing. While it is only 10:30, we can make ourselves 2 cups of coffee. We can make another one at midnight. So, that's what I think we're going to do. That right there is we are going to make ourselves some coffee now, and we are going to enjoy that. Dried finger. Yes. Thank you, Al. That's huge. Yeah. So, we'll buy the dried finger, we'll level up, and then if we have any souls left, maybe buy a couple, ooh! Grey Rat's at the shrine now. We'll see what Grey Rat has in stock. That's what we're going to do. So, while my coffee is pouring there, I'm going to grab the coffee creamer. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I apologize, lords and ladies. I had put the coffee creamer in a different... I had put it somewhere else, and I trolled myself, but we've got it now. So, here we go. That's almost done making, and let's grab ourselves some gear, shall we? I'm assuming dried fingers probably from the Shrine Handmaiden. You can't even listen to NPC dialogue together as a duo. You couldn't do that in any of the games.
Ah,
I don't think.
Ashen One.
Well met, Ashen One, how may I be of service? Yeah, I think that's just a quirk of the Souls series.
Ashen One.
Be sure to bring more souls. I will. Yeah, that's just something with how FromSoft games handle NPCs, unfortunately. You know, Phantoms cannot interact with NPCs at all in any capacity. Which I understand. I understand why, because that way, like, you can't bring in a Phantom who's gonna troll and kill an NPC. But that's a good point. I do wish... There are a lot of weird restrictions with co-op in FromSoft games that I wish they didn't have. And that's one of them. Like, dialogue, I think we'd be able to hear. Wish I could join y'all, but I'm stuck at work for another 2 hours and 20. Dang, well, Al, when you get home, I'll likely still be going for a couple more hours, so you can hop in if you want. That and no one wants to sit around while I read item descriptions. Fair enough. Seamless co-op mod, my beloved. That's true. The seamless co-op mod is very cool. Yeah. I need to look into that more. I need to look into that a lot more. Let's see what we've got here.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
And I will say, that's something else, actually. Thank you for, Yeah, indeed, Dominic. That's something else, actually, that I suppose could be, Thank you for mentioning that, Joseph, because I'm actually really bad about reading item descriptions. I do not read, and I didn't in Dark Souls 1 either, but maybe I should read more item descriptions in this game. Because I've played this game so much, and there are so many item descriptions that I have never read.
Hello, you're back.
Hi, Grey Red!
One Piece.
The way he...
Well, now it's time I do my part.
I love him! I love him.
Whatever trinket you need, speak up.
Sir, yes, sir.
Just don't ask me where I got them.
I love him, dude. He's so cheeky. I love him. Let's see. Secret I learned about this game. Ditch going for quality, buffing strength and dex beyond minimum requirements for your weapons. I don't entirely understand. I just watched Vadi Vidya. Dark Souls 1 item descriptions are the best. Don't know those points into attunement in your magic. Oh, dump those points into attunement and your magic stats. This is what I learned playing Elden Ring. I really like putting stuff into strength. I've found a lot of success from putting stuff into strength. Here's a fun fact for you. That is the armor set that Link goes over in Dark Souls 1. And if I ever figure out how to mod armor in this game, you better believe Link is going over this armor set in Dark Souls 3.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
I will, Grey Rat.
Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Big numbers are good. I agree. Okay, sick. Alright, Grey Rat. Love you, bro. Stay safe. I am going to run back over to... Do we have Leonhard? Do we have Leonhard? Yes, we do!
Unkindled, are we?
Yep.
And fast on the trail of the lords absconded?
That's me.
Then these red
That's
eyes
me.
are for you.
Ooh. Okay.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty.
I could do
What
that.
else are unkindled ashes good for?
Alright.
Pillage embers for briefly heightened strength for your duty.
Yep.
What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Okay, so we're gonna have to come back in order to get the key from him. We might have to actually engage in PvP before we can get that. But that's okay. Oh, that person's got the Artorias armor. That's pretty fun. Did you already do the tree skip in Firelink? Grab the Estus upstairs. I did do the tree skip, but I got up onto the roof, but I want to wait until... Again, I don't want to sequence break. I did the tree skip just to see if I was capable of doing it, because I've never been able to pull it off before. So I went and I jumped up there, but then I just jumped back down without getting anything. I'll go back for the Estus later. Alright. And now we wait for a couple summon signs to show up. I'm gonna run grab this item while we wait. There they are. You need to get a pale tongue to get the tower lift key. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. I don't watch Vadi Video or any of the others. The only truth is your own. I mean, yeah, like Dominic said, he's a very good storyteller. So, you know. And he offers his interpretation of things, and he's very clear when it is fact from the game and when it is an interpretation. So, it's very fun. It's fun seeing his stuff. Me as well, the story is what you make of it, not what some biased YouTuber makes of it. My story is the only one that matters. I mean, like, that's a fair perspective, I need the praise the sun emote. Woo! Woo! Correct me if I'm wrong here. Do I have to talk to you? Do I have to get, Dominic, the ring that you have that makes you not look like a phantom, you have to get that from Yuria, don't you? I think you do. I think that's exactly how that works. Alright. Come and get some, lads. Bam! Mess 'em up. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you know, Joseph, I can definitely, yeah, you have to get all 5. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Then, I might. I don't know if I'll worry about it on this playthrough. Since I'm not really going to be the Phantom, I'll probably not even worry about it. But, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Joseph, I can definitely respect where you're coming from. There's nothing wrong with being like, yeah, I don't really care about the lore. Like, that's kind of how I am for Halo, is, I'm not very interested in the Forerunner lore, because,
Grant me death. Undo my shackle.
Nah, Chief. I'm not really interested in Forerunner lore because I like the mystery around it. But, you know, at the same time, there's nothing wrong. Like, I'm glad that there is Forerunner lore and people can enjoy that. You know what I mean?
Oh, then it's true. The champion of Ash,
Take
as I
Elden
live,
Ring. The fanbase simps for the demigod Mikola,
be in your
where I
presence
never liked
is a
him.
great
And I like the Golden Order where no one else in the
am
fanbase
your
does. I do care about the lore you misunderstand. I just don't
conceive
care about
me.
someone else's... No, I'm not misunderstanding. I'm not saying it's the exact same thing.
Well, perhaps
I see what you're
all
saying.
lies else.
Because it's very open-ended. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Champion of
Is, I don't...
How does the idea of taking me into your service
So-
strike you?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Yol. Sorry, I'm not listening to Yol. Let me... Yeah, we'll accept Yol's service here. And then I'll finish that thought. The reason I'm saying that is because Forerunners used to be... Forerunners in Halo used to be a complete and total mystery. And then, when the new studio took over...
Do solemnly swear myself to you.
I don't know if y'all heard that sound too. There was a sound. There was a weird... Oh, it's the hay! Oh my gosh, that freaked me out, dude. That actually scared me. I was like, what? Holy crap. Oh my gosh, you just gave me a heart attack with that, man. Huh. That's so funny. Homeward Bone. There's Fair and Keep down there. Yeah. There it is. Oh my gosh. Huh. Dude, that scared me. Oh my goodness. Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one yet. I don't have the call out. Yeah, I don't have it. That's so funny. I love how much you can see from this area. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, that spooked me. I was like, I heard that from somewhere, and I was like, I can't tell if that is coming from the game or if that is coming from the real world. I was like, but it shouldn't be coming from the real world. I shouldn't be hearing anything. And that freaked me out. So if Grey Rat and the rest can just teleport back to Firelink Shrine, why were they even locked up? Maybe they couldn't teleport if the doors closed. If you get it after... you get it after testing once with Snuggly. Gotcha. Like, you can see the giant on the tower, too. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, Joseph. I mean, it's because, you know, it's because... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's because it's a video game. But, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe there's some way... Because we know nothing about how teleporting to Firelink Shrine works. So, let's say, you know, who knows? Maybe if you're, like, bound by something, right? If you're locked up, then you can't. But once the door is opened, the magic of Firelink Shrine is able to take you. Who knows? Dark Souls 3 makes no sense whatsoever. That's Dark Souls for you, baby. Dark Souls 1 doesn't make any sense. Solaire just makes an excuse for it by saying the flow of time is convoluted. It's the same thing. It's just a different coat of paint. It's far from the worst lore discrepancy. Dude, you're nitpicking. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Hint! There's Mr. Giant. Liar ahead, yeah. Yeah, so that's something fun. Check this out. Bam. That is our friend who we are going to go encounter later on. But for now, Dominic's already up there killing guys. So, up. Look at that. I love messages in these games, dude. The message system is so much fun. It's so much fun. Trust me, there are things said in this game that blatantly violate what the previous game said and showed. No, there's not, dude. No, there's not. I've played a lot of Dark Souls, and I played a lot of Dark Souls 3. That's not true, dude. What's your starting item? I personally choose the White Branch as my starting gift, so the Giant is my friend before I meet him. I chose the Black Fire Bombs because I figured I could just go up and talk to the Giant up there. So, yeah, I went with Black Fire Bombs. Young White Branch is definitely a good... That's a good pick, and honestly, I think that's probably what I normally do. Thanks, Dominic. But I wanted to do Fire Bombs this time. Give us a little leg up on some of those. Solaire knows about quantum physics and the B theory of time. Yeah, I always get the White Branch. Yeah, because the White Branch is an awesome pick. One word, Londor, the entire existence of Londor. How? Yep, how? Because I know what you're gonna say, it doesn't make sense for there to be an entire nation of Hollows. But it's been a long time. It's very clear that the nature of hollowing has changed by this game. How has it changed specifically? We don't know. But we know that something has changed, and Hollows seem to have evolved a sense of sentience. It doesn't go against what the previous game set up, it just expands upon it. Alright, there's Loretta's bone. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's take these guys out before they can burn those barrels. Do the same thing they just did to Dominic. We'll get the Evangelist right quick. Get her up and out of here. No! I walked right into that. Alright. Hollows cannot talk. We have seen what it looks like when the Undead Curse reaches the final stage. And yet, when you hollow in Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2, you can still interact with NPCs. Hollows can talk. Some hollows are sane, like Omri. Yeah, exactly. And it's dumb. I mean, dude, Dark Souls, if you want to call that dumb, then the entirety of Dark Souls lore is dumb. It's been dumb since day one. It's just vague, that's all. It has a lot of questions and not a lot of answers, and it lets you fill in the gaps. And I'm gonna be honest, man, I don't really see why you're looking at the lore changing and being added to and choosing to get, and getting upset that it's not the exact same thing that it was before, when you could just be asking, okay, so how does this add? How does this change what I knew from Dark Souls 1? The nature of the lore, from the very beginning, has been very shifty. It changes. It challenges what you think you know. That's the nature of Dark Souls. And so, Dark Souls 3 challenging what you think you know is nothing new to the franchise. That's what Dark Souls is built on. Respectfully, from my own interpretation of the lore, I think you're wrong. It makes the end of Siegwire learn to... Yeah. Following is not the end. Oops, I fell. Uh-oh. That's okay. I'm about to fall too. You fell right exactly where we were going to go anyways, because that's the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. And... boom! We're Sun Bros. Okay, Dark Souls fan base. Yeah. What about Vendrick? What about him? I don't... Yeah, what? I don't know what that point is supposed to mean. Again, it's clear that the nature of hollowing has changed in this game. Something has changed. Because there's hollows here, and also there's hollows... If there's hollows here, and these hollows clearly seem to have lost their minds, and yet there's also... Dang, y'all are killing all the enemies before I even get here! Bro, slow down! If there's hollows here, who have clearly lost their minds, but hollows in Londor seem capable of actually, you know, actual rational thought, that begs the question, what is different about Londor? What are they smoking in Londor? You know? It's not going against, again, it's not going against the lore at all. It's just adding new layers to it, and it's adding new complexities. Because, to be frank, the notion of Dark Souls 3 disrupting the lore and there not being able to be a difference between hollows right here and hollows in Londor, and yet Dark Souls 2's lore is justified with Iron Keep being directly above Earthen Peak. Like, that's the problem. Your argument goes right back on the other games as well. It's a critique you could make of all of them. Maybe the hollows aren't mad but simply cannot communicate. Maybe. Who's to say? You know, and that's kind of the beauty of Dark Souls. We had a guy in the chat, I think his name was Jerry. Jerry was in the chat room early in the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. And he was saying his interpretation is actually that Dark Souls 2 takes place last. And that's the beauty of Dark Souls, is... Oh no! We lost Siegmeyer! So, Jerry came into the chat room, and he said he thinks Dark Souls 2 takes place last in the timeline. And I don't agree with him, but that's the beauty of Dark Souls, is I was able to say, hey, I disagree in my own interpretation, but I see where you're coming from, and I think that's a neat way to look at the games. That's what Dark Souls is built on. It's all about these open-ended questions. It's all about questioning what you know and adding new layers to it. And I think that's really neat. I think that's really cool. Because that's one of the things that makes these games special and sets them apart from, frankly, everything else on the market. There's nothing else that hits the same notes that Dark Souls does. It's a really, really cool franchise. Oh, there's Hodrick. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. I hear the Crystal Lizard as well. Let me go on and handle this Crystal Lizard real quick. And I see that y'all are typing messages in the chat room. I can see it in my peripheral vision, but I'd like to handle Hodrick first. My argument is I like Dark Souls. That's an excellent argument. I like that. What's the point of the undead curse if it doesn't hollow you out? It does. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I look at Lord of Hollows as the bad ending of Dark Souls 3. I think the notion of it not being the bad ending is ridiculous, in my opinion. But I also can't tell people definitively that they're wrong if they think it's the good ending. I think that's ridiculous. Again, I think that's ludicrous. But some people would disagree, and that's fine. That's how Dark Souls is built, you know? That's the point. It's supposed to spark discussion. It's supposed to give people an opportunity to agree and disagree and all these things. So it makes the game special. I am going to... That's my 11 o'clock alarm. I am going to run up here, because there's an item we missed up on the rooftops up there, and I don't know how to get to it. You can still go completely hollow, yeah. The curse still has the effect. Crestfallen's fate has no meaning to the story if he could have just been talking the entire time. Again, you're arguing semantics here. We've already established that there's something different about Londor. I mean, sure, if you just ignore that fact, then, you know, I mean, the details you ignore can't hurt you, sure, but, like, I don't know. It again. Yeah, I can sympathize with your perspective to a degree, but you're kind of singling Dark Souls 3 out for things that the entire trilogy does, and it's not even a problem. It's one of the benefits of the series. My discussion is that Hollowing should be portrayed as it was previously. Well, then I don't think you like the nature of Dark Souls to begin with. A lot of Hollows perform daily tasks of their previous life. Yeah. Henri's not from Londor. I am singling Dark Souls 3 out. Yeah, I know you are. Look, if you're saying that things should be handled the way they were previously, then, I mean, how can you say that and then also like when Dark Souls completely flips its established story on its head by having Darkstalker Cov? You know, I mean, it's again, it's very much you're and I'm not telling you should like Dark Souls 3. I think it is the best game in the series, but you know, Kavak likes Dark Souls 2 the most. Plenty of people like Dark Souls 1 the most, and that's totally fine. Where it becomes an actual thing is when we're pretending that Dark Souls... By the way, Dominic, do you want to throw your summon sign down right here? Oh, hey, there's a summon sign right there. Is that him? Oh, Oscar! What's going on, Oscar? Yeah, let's get Oscar all up in here. Good to see you again, Dominic. Yeah, you can hate all you want, but that doesn't make you right. Yeah, man. Dark Souls 2, yeah. Again, you're... That's sick. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, lowering the visor there, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's run up. We didn't go over the bridge. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get Dominic up in here. Yeah. Joseph, yeah, I think you're looking at it from too narrow of a lens. Because it's the entire nature, like I said, the entire nature of Dark Souls. Look at how beautiful this room is, man. These first couple areas knock it out of the park with the dramatic lighting coming in through the windows. Holy crap. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. But yeah, I think if you're trying to look at Dark Souls, you're putting Dark Souls in a box. You're saying this is what it is and it can't ever do anything different. But, you know, I mean, if that was the mentality that game designers had, then we never would have gotten dual wielding in Halo 2. You know what I mean? And yeah, if the entire series is built on making you question the very foundations of everything you thought you knew, when it introduces something that makes you question the foundations of what you thought you knew, like that's nothing new for Dark Souls. That's what Dark Souls does. That's what it excels at. Let's also run, lads, let's run up top. Let's run up top real quick before we go through there. Come on. Let's head up this way. And, we're gonna go, Oscar. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go, but first, we gotta come around here. We gotta come around this way. Because while I've got y'all here, we can take out all of these thralls that will be much more difficult for me to do solo. The box makes it easier for me to tell a story. Okay, but you're missing the point. I mean, like, I don't... What? I don't think that's an argument that you can really make at that point in time.
Another Nana disappeared. So Grant and carries a cage. He ever had his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
What a weird NPC. That's such a fun hint to me. That's such a fun hint. Yeah, there you go. It's adding more layers to it. You can have the cage spider can talk to you. Different stages of hollowing. I'm not gonna go that way yet. Oh, they both went that way. Okay, I guess we're going in this direction now. That's okay. Do not kill that guy. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Yes, okay, lads. Oh, wow, that bird just flew, like, right through there. Okay, lads. Pit of Hollows might be the only path forward here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I enter the cage with them here? No, I can't. Look at Oscar. He's ready, bro. He's ready. He's like, let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, okay. He did not like that. He did not like that at all. I'm sad at Elden... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, shoot. Okay, Alt-tabbed too hard right there. Let's see. I'm sad Elden Ring ain't having any more DLCs, even though they left so many different references hinting at some bosses coming back in the future after death. Yeah. Don't kill the tree boss till you enter the cage. Yeah. Because then we lose out on Pit of Hollows. So here's what I'm wondering. I'll get to your point in a moment, Joe. Oh, hey, lads, over here. Yeah. We can jump back down right here. So let's go get everything else first, and once I send y'all home, I can come back and knock out the cage. I can come back and do that later. Yes. First, we'll come right here, and we will grab the cliff underside bonfire, and then I'm gonna come knock out some Pit of Hollows right up in here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Joseph. I didn't realize there were people complaining that was too hard. Watch out! Oh, he missed. Okay. I thought he was going to throw a firebomb. Oh, there it is. I thought that's what was going to happen. Yeah, Joseph, I don't know. I haven't heard people complaining that was too difficult. I mean, it's a kind of archaic thing, you know. I can see how you would get it on the first playthrough. I can also see how you wouldn't. It's just kind of, you know, it's kind of well-hidden thing, I suppose. Like, it's a clever hint that it's something I can imagine that taking me a little bit, maybe on my first playthrough, and then when I get it being like, oh, I see what you did there, Dark Souls. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I imagine that going. Let's pop down here, see what we're cooking with. I'm out of Estus, which is a shame, but we're very close to the bonfire, so we should be fine. Titanite shard. Alright, lads. Let's come in here. Let's light this thing up. Hey, what's going on, Aiden? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We got a little Dark Souls 3 going on tonight, so welcome to the party. The fans love complaining about not being able to complete quests in these games. These are the ones who run straight to bosses. I mean, people are always gonna whine about things, you know. Me and the boys. Me and the boys at the bonfire. Aight, shall we, lads? Let's get this party started. I have no problem whatsoever about how quests work in this game. They're integrated into the story themselves. Yeah. I think there's definitely some things in these games that it's kind of like, okay, how are you supposed to figure that out? But overall, I like it. I love it. In fact, I love the way it's handled. Yeah. I love Dark Souls, man. So cool. Alright.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
No! We lost Keanu.
I am Cornix.
Hi, Cornix.
Pyromancer.
Thank you for your service,
This
Keanu.
cage has
He got me
just-
through the floor. Dang!
But here we are. An encounter for the ages. I hear
Oscar's
the unschooled
devastated.
make for fine vessels.
It's true. I'm a pretty fine vessel.
To learn some
Call me
pyromancy
biased.
from this old man.
I would love to learn some pyromancies. Heck yeah.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Nice to meet you, Cornix. Alrighty. So. Yeah, let's mess this guy up. Avenge Keanu. Alright, there we go. Alright, Oscar. Love you, pal. I'm out of Estus. I think it's bonfire time. I think, unfortunately, I think it may be time for you to go. I'm sorry. Swapping to the Pyromancer. Nice. So I have a level 60 character. Would I be able to link up with your character for co-op with a password? Yes. Yeah. If you wanted to join us, you could simply put in the password. The password is blue, all lowercase. And, yeah, you're more than welcome to hop in. In fact, I'll tell you what I ought to do. If I was smart, this is what I would have done, is I would have put a little message on our screen here. So, here's what I'm going to do, is I am going to... Oh, my mouse is having an aneurysm. Okay. We're going to rest at the bonfire. And then we're going to come over here. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah. Boot up the game, man. Boot up the game. Hop in. I am going to make some text to say what our password is. I see a summon sign. Yes. Alright. Where is text? There it is. Password. Boop. Okay, check this out. Oh. Password. Blue. And the font is, of course, going to be Garamond. It has to be Garamond. Because that's the Dark Souls font. We're gonna put that there. Text transform. Oh. Can make it all uppercase. I'm not gonna do that because that's then misleading. Can I make like a... I can make a background color, but that's just the entire thing. I would prefer to have maybe a shadow on it. Maybe we'll design like a fun graphic, you know? Design a fun graphic in Photoshop or something. That might be interesting. Oh, I just like slightly moved my entire OBS thing. I think we're fine. Okay, we're fine. I freaked myself out, but we're chilling. Yeah, let me pop that right there. What do we think? I mean, it's not the prettiest thing ever, but it'll get the job done. You know what would be fun? Maybe I should design like a little graphic to go on my screen up here. Especially if we're going to have elements there. Give me 5 minutes to set up. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, there's our password. Let's see. The wandering nobles, among other inhabitants of the lands between and Elden Ring, are basically immortal people whose body deteriorated, but still have awareness and their mental faculties. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. That's fun. Huh. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Now we've got our password. I'll tell you what, lords and ladies, definitely next time, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... So, okay, here's something really fun. I'll show you this. I actually have... We can design something really, really cool for this here live stream. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to my drive, my Google Drive, and while we're idling here, I am gonna throw on a little bit of chill music for us. Some Special World 4, heck yeah. And, okay, now that we're in Google Drive, I'm gonna go to Shared with Me, and Trust. What on earth is that? Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay, I'm in the wrong account, maybe. I have access to a bunch of textures from Dark Souls 3. And, so maybe it's DS3. Huh, interesting. Unless I really hope I haven't deleted that folder. I'll be very mad if I deleted that folder. I should have it around here somewhere. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. It's like a bunch of UI elements and stuff. Let's see. UI elements. Bingo! Okay, HUD elements. That's what it is. Boop. Yes. Dark Souls 3 assets. Here it is. Here's the Google Drive folder. So check this out. And I can share this with anyone who's interested in it. Hey, what's going on, Pokeearth? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So, yeah, check this out. And I can link this if anyone's interested in it. But here is a bunch of HUD elements for Dark Souls 3. And so you've got all kinds of things here that I can then use to create maybe a little border around our camera. I think that would be a lot of fun. I might experiment, like, if I can use masks in OBS in the same way that you can use masks in Photoshop, I could even make a little mask around my camera, right? And really sync it into one of these little HUD elements. I think that could be a lot of fun. So that's definitely something that we'll have to play around with. That would be cool. That would be really cool. By the way, the Pyromancer you're gonna meet is the character I just beat Frida with. Hype! Okay, huge. Yeah. So, I don't know. I figured that was worth showing off. It's a cool little thing. God, Risk of Rain 2. Such a good game, such good music. Unbelievable. Alright, so here's Oscar, the classic. Here is our Pyromancer friend. Cantiable. Here we go. And then I know that our friend Joseph was wanting to get in on this with us. So let me pop a dried finger. And we'll see if we can't get him in here. What's going on, Oscar? Boom. Woo! Woo! I used to play the OG Risk of Rain before anyone else knew what it was. That's fun. Cantiable. Oh, Cantiable? Cantiable. What is that? Where's that name come from? Is that a, like, fictional name, or is that a real thing? That's kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, Cantiable. Okay. Cool. I Cantiable. I like that. What is the story behind Cantiable here? If you've thought of much of backstory. If not, that's totally cool as well. But I never really think of much of a backstory for my characters, so I'm always interested to learn about the backstories that people will come up with for their characters in these games. Because it's something that I'm stupid, so I never really think to. And while you're typing that, I am going to run upstairs and help our dear friend Oscar with some of these enemies up here. Oh, he's already killed all of those guys. Hang on. Yeah, let's see here. I think I just heard a summon sign sound as well. So that may be our dear friend Joseph. Let's find out. Well, I thought I heard one, but perhaps I heard something else. Yeah. Dang, you're still... It's Italian for singable or flowing, so it's like a chant for summoning flames. That's pretty sick. Super Mario 3D Land music. I want to say this is what, World 4 I want to say it is? I think this is World 4. Don't quote me on that yet. Don't quote me on that yet. Hang on. Let's find out. World 5. I was close. I was close. When this fades out, I think I'm going to, well, are we, if we're still waiting for Joseph, then I suppose we can keep the music playing for the time being. This is Special World 6. Where we start? Oh, you are. Okay. Didn't realize there was a guy still up there. That's okay. Let's see. I'm not seeing a summon sign, though. I have used the dried finger. So that must mean there's not a summon sign down, at least not with the password on it. Yeah. Got some souls, that's always fun. Yeah, I think what we'll do, Joseph, is we'll run on ahead, and you let us know when you've got the game open. And then we can come summon you up. I think that's a good plan. Oh, wait a second. I need y'all to... Well, I suppose we can go befriend the giants, huh? We can go befriend our giant friend up on the tower. Yeah. I am going to stop the music in that case. I love you, Threshold. Beautiful, you beautiful track, you. But... we are going to stop the music if we're going to be actually playing the level. The music is reserved pretty much exclusively for, I think, if we're farming or if we're just kind of idle. I don't think you can with summons. That's right, you can't. But we can fight our way over there. And so that's what I think we're going to do here, is we are going to... we are going to work our way up to the, we're going to work our way up to the tower. And then I'm just going to have to banish the lads. But that's okay. There's an item up there. Hang on. I know it's not going to be anything good. But I have to get it, man. No item left unclaimed. No item left unclaimed. Yeah, now I'm staring at my camera there, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. An overlay would go so hard on that. An overlay would be really cool. Really cool. Hey! I've got a buddy playing Dark Souls 3 right now. That's fun. Pennsylvanian, if you are happening to be watching this, you are welcome to join us. Let's see. Man, these guys demolished me on my first playthrough. Oh my goodness, they shredded me. I was playing with my buddy, one of my buddies, and I almost said his name, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't just be doxing everyone on the live stream here. But I was playing with one of my buddies, and we were in this spot, and we got invaded by a guy who I think his name was Full Power Shaggy, and he had made his guy Shaggy. Fatty? Onion? Question mark? He had made his guy Shaggy and came out here and fought us. We tried hiding from him. We were hiding right back here, but he found us. Because at that point, dude, I was still garbage at PvP. And I was like, we should probably hide. So that's what we did. It was funny, though. It was, oh, hey, item. Let's go! Rubbish! Oh, man. Dude, thank you. I appreciate ya. Alright. There's Egon of Karim. Flamestone Plate Ring. Huge! Alright.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
That's the rumor.
All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect.
Give the rubbish to Pickle Pea. Oh, true.
Heed my words. If you've any sense, you go find a coffin to huddle up inside.
That's not my style, man.
Here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maid.
About to make my way in. Okay, huge.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death.
I will.
And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time.
This is a universal constant across the Souls franchise. The voice acting, phenomenal.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion.
It's so good. Like, over and over and over again, characters in these games are consistently so well acted.
Hopeless. The whole lot of you. Like little moths flittering towards a flame.
There might be a couple examples of bad voice acting in these games, maybe. I can't think of any, but there might be. I know Dark Souls 3 doesn't have any.
If, like the others, you
Yeah.
can go.
So good. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, you're good, man. You're totally good. Remember when people brought up Dark Souls 2, the Firekeepers who laugh at how much you'll die? It's different. It is different. That is a point that's a hill I will die on. That is different.
You like poking around in cells, do you?
Maybe a little bit.
How very genteel.
Yeah, hang on.
Taking an interest in her, have you? Well, she's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. After I brought her all this way and got her all ready. She's beyond repair, I tell you. The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. She's beyond repair, I tell you.
Yeah, there's no bad voice acting, Dopamine. Dark Souls 2 knew it was an abusive relationship before you even start. Bingo! So, here's the difference, Joseph. That is not a point I am willing to hear out, because the difference is that Egon is a cynical character start to finish. That is who he is. That is him throughout his entire quest line and throughout every part of the game. Him telling you that you're going to die over and over again is completely different from Dark Souls 2 because it is a smaller part of who he is as a character, and you run into him much later in the game. At this point, you've already died over and over again. He's telling you something you already know, but what he doesn't understand is that you're not gonna falter, you're not gonna be intimidated, and you're gonna continue pressing on throughout the game. The difference is Dark Souls 2, the Firekeeper's only purpose is to laugh at you. Dark Souls 2 is trying to make a point of being like, ooh, this is the hard game, you're not ready for the hard game, which is entirely different from Egon here, who is a cynical character by nature, being cynical. Does that make sense? Like, the difference is that Dark Souls 2 is overbearing with it, where Dark Souls 3 is much more subtle. That's the difference between those two scenes. That's why no one brings up this scene as a bad example, because it's not. This is that being handled. It's the same idea being handled with much more tact. Now, it's worth noting, Dark Souls 3 came after Dark Souls 2, and I'm sure with Egon here, they learned from that misstep in Dark Souls 2. And they made a much more concise thing here. I don't know where Oscar is. I think he's off slaughtering guys in the sewer. If that is the case, Egon is secretly a caring person who has a tough exterior. Yes, exactly. His words are harsh, but he cares about Irina. Yeah. Egon is also much stronger than you at this point. You'd break dealing with what he has. Yeah. So it's just a different thing, you know. Yeah, it's an entirely differently handled thing. Okay. Ethan, you're gonna have to send that pronunciation. Aren't you sending us home to help Siegmeyer? I am. I was just waiting for that conversation. Ethan, I'm scrolling up so I can figure out how your character's name is pronounced again. Swapping to the Pyromancer. Cantiable. Okay, Cantiable. That's what it is. Yeah. Alright. Cantiable and Oscar. It's been an honor, but unfortunately, our time has come. Goodbye. Goodbye. What would be really funny is if we saw Oscar running around the bend back over to us, like, right as I send him home. He's, like, on his way here, and then he just gets banished. Alrighty. Here we go. There he is! There's the lad. There's the lad. Oh.
Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegward of Katarina.
Siegward of Katarina.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
I suppose I have, Siegward.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
I'm sure you can, Siegward.
But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see.
That is just the trouble.
Well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Siegward. We're gonna have to work on this. We are going to have to work on this. Yeah.
This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No.
He's Winnie the Pooh, man.
I've got to use my head and think.
He's Winnie the Pooh. Who, like, the idea of putting Winnie the Pooh as an Onion Knight in Dark Souls has to be the most brilliant thing ever conceived by man.
This lift only goes down. But you know...
Though, we saw the lift go up. Yeah.
Warming up.
You have to go down first for him to go up. Do you actually?
No.
I don't think that's true.
To use my head.
Siegblind of Katarina. Siegblind of Katarina. That's good. I like that. I like that. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is 100% Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Well, and genuinely, right? Genuinely. Dark Souls is such a bleak game. It is such a bleak story that having a character like Solaire and a character like Siegward. Solaire is so overtly positive, but Siegward is so overtly silly. Characters like that are going to stick with you. Interactions like this giant.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Thank you, giant.
I help anytime.
Like, I help anytime. 2 lines of dialogue. Such a memorable character, though. We love the giant because we don't have many allies in these games. So every ally you do get, you treasure in Dark Souls. It's really something special. And putting Siegward in here, putting Winnie the Pooh in the game, such a smart idea. Man, my favorite character is Lautrec. Which, I mean, he's a charismatic character. He's a very memorable. I'm not saying he's not, but the positive characters really stand out. There's a reason they're the most popular. Solaire, he got it right when he asked if I was flirting with him. Lost Trek, yeah. There's still solidarity in this bleak world. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think there's a message in the chat room that I missed. Let me see that. Let me verify that. Oh, my character's name was also inspired by the Canticle of the Flames. What is the Canticle of the Flames? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Or if I have, I've forgotten what it is. And would appreciate an explanation. I think Oscar's already been down here and killed the rats. Yeah, he has. Here's an item. Kestis. Oh, that's fun. The giant rat's still alive. Oh, I banished Oscar before he could finish the job. I'm sorry, Oscar. Alrighty. Let me come around this way. And we will... Can we open this door? We can! Is that a chest? No. It was so dark, I couldn't really tell what I was looking at there. But it's not a chest. So, let's come right out here. And we are at the cliff underside. So, here is the deal, lads. What I'm going to do, I'm going to run in there. And, well, okay, I'll tell you what. If everyone wants to meet at the Dilapidated Bridge bonfire, remember that our password is blue. And if everyone wants to meet at the Dilapidated Bridge bonfire, that is... He left the rat for you because it drops the Bloodbite ring. Ah, I see, I see. Very hype. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you. That was very thoughtful of Oscar of Astora. Everyone, round of applause for Oscar. Yeah, if, lads, if y'all want to come to the Dilapidated Bridge, I think that's where we're gonna wait. And we can run conquer us some curse-rotted Greatwood. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. While we're sitting here waiting... just for kicks, we'll go on and fight a couple fellas here. We'll come right up here. Bonk. Bonk. Ouch. Ouch! Hello, blood loss. Ah! Ah! Oh! Okay. Wow. Wow. Maybe if I wasn't the worst ever. I'm coming. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, just everyone gather at Dilapidated Bridge, and, we will... Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna rest at the bonfire, is what we're gonna do. Man, the armor in this game is so good. This game has such good outfits. It really does. Alright, there's Cantiable. Yeah, I am really, really curious to hear what the Canticle of Flame is all about. Sounds like something that would be an Ocarina of Time, dude. There we go. I can't seem to find the one I was thinking of, but it was a piece that I played in band that may have been from Dante's Inferno. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. What is a canticle? What is that? Because there's a track, the Halo 5 menu music is called Halo Canticles. But I'm not sure what a canticle actually is. Let's find out. Let's find out. And while we listen, or while we look at this, let me see if I can't find Halo Canticles to play for us. I don't know if I even have the Halo 5 soundtrack in truth. I might not. I don't know. Honestly, I'm thinking... Oh, no, I do. There it is. Halo Canticles. Let's see it. While we find out what a canticle is. I do not have Halo Canticles. I am specifically missing only Halo Canticles. How did that happen? What? What? Hold the phone. What happened here? Hang on, I heard that summon sign. I will summon you in a moment. But that's weird. Why am I missing specifically the one track from Halo 5 that I'm actually... Oh, I have it. It's just not on iTunes. It's not loaded on iTunes for some reason. So, this is Halo Canticles from Halo 5. Let's find out what a canticle is, shall we? Canticle. Might have the name wrong, though. It's like a hymn. Okay. A hymn or chant, typically with a biblical text forming a regular part of a church service. That makes sense. The Halo theme is very fitting as a canticle in that case. Heck yeah. I love music terms, dude. Music lore is so cool. Music lore is one of the coolest things that exists on planet Earth. Firekeeper. Alright. Joseph, if you want to hop in on some of this, we are here at the bonfire. Can't tickle. I will say, Halo 5 does not have many defendable traits, but its menu music, its menu music is so good. Big Halo 5 menu music enjoyer. Can tickle. the Chad can tickle versus the Virgin can't tickle. Firekeeper again. Okay, summoning Phantom again. Odd. Let's see. Bam! Firekeeper. Yeah. Menu music in this game. Gorgeous, dude. Unbelievably pretty. And then there's the piano. It really is. I've only played Halo 1 through 3 co-op only. That's the thing. Genuinely, Halo 5, the multiplayer is fun, but story mode... Dude, I've never beaten Halo 5's campaign, because the campaign in Halo 5 is just not fun. But the menu music slaps. I'm a very big fan of the menu music. Alright, Joseph, we'll wait for a moment, but I don't know how long we're gonna be able to wait here. We'll wait until Halo Canticles is done. How about that? We'll wait until Halo Canticles is done. I don't remember if the next melody is included in this track, so I don't know how long this is gonna go. Halos 1 through 3 are fantastic, Al. Really, the first 5 games you can't miss with. 1 through 3 plus ODST and Reach, amazing. I rejoined the stream to Halo 5 music. You gotta admit, Sean, Halo 5's music is amazing, dude. This is gorgeous. It's freaking gorgeous. The story? No. But the music? Ooh. Dark Souls 2 looks so different. The title part of it even looks different. What's going on, Greyheart? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We finally beat it. We finally beat Dark Souls 2. So, here we are, man. We are finally on Dark Souls 3. It is the only good thing from the campaign. I couldn't tell you. I never beat it. I never beat the campaign. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I know the menu music is amazing, though. The menu music is gorgeous. I mean, that's beautiful, dude. That's so beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. I think that's the end. That's the end of Halo Canticles. So, lads, I think it's time. I think we're going on. Waiting for Dark Souls 1 and 2 Remastered to go on sale so I can play for the first time. Yeah, as you should, as you should. Just got home and I have a working car after 2 days of repairs and $650 plus. Rip getting a Switch 2 tomorrow for me. Oof. Is the Switch 2 out? I didn't even know the Switch 2 was out. Honestly, that console's so expensive, I just can't really get excited for it. Oh, hey, Blank. Hi, buddy. Alright, shall we? Alright, Blank. Hang on, y'all. I gotta do this alone, I think. Yeah, lads, let me take this fight. I'll handle her. Or I won't. Or I'll die and make a fool of myself. One of the two is Oh! Fair enough. Fair enough. It's expensive in the worst kind of way. Yeah. That's kind of my problem with it. Genuinely, I wouldn't mind the console's price. It's the games that I cannot abide. Yeah, let me take her by myself. Cause I don't necessarily want to gang up, you know, on invaders every time. I always try to, especially if the invader is gonna be courteous, I always try to be courteous back. You know, it's just kind of the etiquette, right? I like having proper etiquette when I'm playing. Am I crazy? Or wow. Well played. I feel like I had done more damage to her than I did, but I guess not. I will never forget being hyped for the Halo 5 campaign because of Hunt the Truth, and then it came out. Yeah. Should have let us 1v1 first. True. Is this vanilla Dark Souls 3 or seamless co-op? This is vanilla. This is vanilla. But that's the beautiful thing about Dark Souls 3, is with its more linear nature, this is the only game FromSoft has made that logically makes sense with the co-op restrictions they have. Because you don't have to do as much backtracking. Yeah, I've never actually played the seamless co-op mod. I'd be interested to. But, yeah, Joseph, I'm still not seeing your summon sign, man. I don't know if you're around, dude. Time to see if I'm still soft banned. Hopefully not. Yeah, if you're not banned, hop in. When my friends and I play, we like to 1v1 and not gank. And yeah, your damage is so low. Okay, I gotcha. I thought I had done more damage to her than I did, but I guess not. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Woo! There's some black details on my helmet here that I am missing on my Blender model. I need to put them. I'm coming in. Where are you? Oh, we're still at the dilapidated bridge, man. We haven't moved. Yeah, we were just kind of chilling. We were waiting. We are gonna move on ahead. Let me know when your summon sign is down, and I can come back and pick you up. But for now, we are gonna push forward just because we have been waiting a while. So we're gonna come on ahead and clear out some enemies, and let me know once you're down. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, with a mad spirit, I think I would have been more down to let y'all 1v1 her first. But since an invader, well, I guess that's, you know, that's fair. Arrows of a giant rained down beside the white branch. Beside the white birch, I think that said. You're right, maybe the next invader. I just kind of wanted to see if I could do it, though. Yeah. Undead Bone Shard, huge. Okay, those are nice. I don't remember what those do, necessarily. Alright, y'all are going on ahead, but I'm gonna come back here, yeah. Because I know there's a thing up here. Brahmin Patel. Okay. Hi, Brahmin Patel. They increase Estus recovery. That's what they do. Huge. Yeah. I remembered it being good. Somewhere around here is the Mortician's Ashes. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Mortician's Ashes is big. Oh, hey. Dude, okay. Lord have mercy. Okay. Wow. What on earth? Isn't there an item that allows you to increase the number of summons? Yeah. Yeah. That's the dried finger. Did I ride the cage? No, not yet. I'm planning to... Oh, wait. That's a good point. I need to do that first. I need to go do the cage because we're about to kill Cursorod at Greatwood. I have got to do that first. Let me run grab my souls. Yeah, that might have... I don't see how that was possible with just a normal guy. That's got to be a hacker. Hey! Greyheart's on Dark Souls 3. Let's go. Let's go. This is fun. I like everyone in the chat room getting in on the game. That's a lot of fun. Oh, and once we're at Fight Clubs, ooh, baby. That's gonna be something special. Maybe we'll host... You know what? I think we should, like, maybe we should end each Dark Souls 3 night with a Fight Club. That'd be a lot of fun. Coast speed broken. He had the power hacks and anime on his side. Yeah, seriously. Cast speed. Yeah, the cast speed was nuts on that. FP amount seemed way too high. Nothing on that seemed natural. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with your bet on that. I think that was a hacker. Because otherwise that just doesn't make... I just don't see... Let me say this. I absolutely understand the appeal of hacking the game. I do. I like the hackers who join your game and just goof off. That I could absolutely get behind. Like, hacking and just kind of PvP trolling harmlessly is so funny to me. But stuff like that, where it's like, dude, if you can hack the game, are you even... Like, if you can hack the game, why are you even... Then what's the point? Because you're not farming for materials, because you could just hack the materials in at that point. I don't know. No, you're soft banned. I'm sorry to hear that. Weapon not upgraded. His was. Yeah. Still soft banned. Dang. Sign is at the bridge. Okay, nice. Yeah. Once we're done with this, then. Yeah. Once I've been down into the Pit of Hollows here, we'll run take down Cursor out of Greatwood. Oh! There's an item on that rooftop. I gotta go up to that rooftop. Hello. Was a little bit loud. A little bit loud. Oh. Oh. Got soft banned using the boss rush mod. Should have been more careful using it. You can appeal. You can appeal that. So, I've actually been banned from Dark Souls 1 before because I got an armor mod. I basically just sent them, and actually, this is really funny. So, I started using Cheat Engine, just not to actually hack people, but in my own solo game. I was using Cheat Engine offline. I'd go offline, and I'd experiment with something. I'd back up my save, and I'd experiment with something, just to see, you know, because I'd already beaten the game. And so I go offline, I pop open Cheat Engine, and I'm like flying around and just, you know, messing with the different things. And then I, you know, restore my backed up save file, and then go back online. I then find this armor mod that I threw on, didn't think much of it. Some time passes, I'm using Cheat Engine, and I tried the armor mod, and then I was like, I don't really like it, because I think it conflicted with the Link armor mod, and the Link armor mod is online safe. That's an important detail here. The Link armor mod is online safe. So I assumed the other armor mod would be too. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was like an alternate color for one of the knights. Maybe it made someone else blue. That's probably what it did. I like blue. And so I log on and I see that I've been banned. And I'm like, oh dang, they caught me using Cheat Engine somehow. I thought I was secure with that. So I make an appeal and I'm like, hey, I was not intending to actually harm anyone with Cheat Engine. I was simply messing around in my own game. I was not doing it maliciously, and I would request getting this ban removed. And they message me back and they're like, dude, you got banned because you had a modified armor file on the game. Like, we didn't even know you were in Cheat Engine. And I was like, oh. But they unbanned me. So point being, you can appeal that. Definitely shoot them a message, shoot Bandai Namco a message, and then you'll be able to get yourself unbanned.
Well, what's up? This pit is for
Oh.
fools, not
I didn't mean to press the A button. I accidentally skipped his dialogue.
Or perhaps you are a hollow.
I mean, you the first invader. Yeah. Nope. Not hollowed.
No, of course you're not.
Yeah.
You mad fools always say. But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, you might need this.
Mound makers.
Come here to pile up your victims,
Woo!
for that will form your anchor.
All right.
You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family.
Huge. Huge.
You'll go now. Take my
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped his dialogue there.
this burn and leave this place.
Huge.
This pit is for hollows, and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. Better things to do, I'd hope.
If Dark Souls 3 ever got a remake, something cool I would like to see is the Pit of Hollows actually becoming a PvP arena. That would be cool. I know that by the game logic, it can't because it's a boss room, and so it can't then also be used as a PvP arena. But in a remake where they're rebuilding the game, rebuilding it with that in mind, and rebuilding it aiming to... Wow, I found 2 Estus shards. That's huge. Rebuilding that, aiming to... Alright, there's Cantiable. And then we'll summon the Firekeeper. And then we will also summon Mr. Joseph there. Sweet, we've got the whole squad here. Yeah, rebuilding that, with the bearing in mind an ability to do PvP in there, that would be a lot of fun. Woo! What's up, Cantiable? Hopefully Firekeeper's actually en route. Yeah, there she is. Ashen 1. Bonfire! Dude, awesome. Here we go. They could, if they did it with seamless co-op mode on Elden Ring, made it so they could fight in boss arenas. Oh, it's me. Yeah, there he is. Woo! Alright. Yeah. Let's get it. Alright. Lords and ladies, I think it's gamer time. Let's come and get some. Yeah, and I will also tell you, Greyheart, it's definitely not going to be an instant response. It's definitely not going to be an instant response from support, but they'll get back to you sooner than you might think. So, yeah, I want to say I got unbanned within a couple of weeks. So, yeah, definitely appeal that sooner rather than later, and they should get back to you. On Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, they made it so you can fight in boss arenas. Yeah. Oh, Blank's back. Oh, hey. There she is. Alright, hang on. Let me chug, and then I'll fight her. Alright. Oh, where's she going? Where's she going? Is she oh, she's guiding me to the item. That's fun. Thank you, Blank. I appreciate that. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down. Oh, okay. I guess they're fighting. I'll sit down. I'm sorry, Blank. Stay in it, Joseph. Stay in it. Stay in it. You got this, bro. Whoa! Alright, one at a time. One at a time. Hang on, I'm missing the fight now. I gotta go upstairs. I gotta be able to see the fight. Battle of the Default Knight, guys. Yeah, seriously. Yo. Dang! Goodbye, Firekeeper. Dang! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! No, you're good, Ethan. You're good. She's going insane! Oh! Dang! Dang! Ha! Oh my gosh! Oh man! Do you have full health? Okay, she does. I guess we're fighting. Yeah, we got... Dude! She just made a mockery of us. Oh, double-handing the shield. Oh, where are we going? Oh, hang on. I got you. I can hit a bow as well. When an unstoppable force meets a bunch of bowling pins. Alright. Woo! Alright. Let's see. Oh! Horribly mistimed parry. That's what I get for thinking I'm cool. Oof! Dude, I haven't gotten a hit off yet. Okay, there's a hit. That's one. I'll take it. Alright. She's just standing there. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wait, where's she going? Holy crap! Dark Spirit Blank! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah! I did not think about that, dude. Oh my gosh! That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. There's the other lads. There's the other lads. Dark Spirit Blank. If somehow this stream finds you, gonna have to skedaddle after Curse Rod. Yeah, that's fine, bro. That's fine. If somehow this stream finds you, please join us. Oh my goodness. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, Embers. Thank you. Thank you. Huge. Huge. Woo. Alright. Let's get some, lads. Let's get some. Alright. I'm just gonna run past this guy. If he wants to come fight us, he can come into the big freaking spears. I'm gonna grab my souls first and foremost. And if the boys want to jump him, then, you know, then the boys are gonna jump him. My souls are up top. Did I just hear us get invaded again? No, I don't think so. I don't know what I heard, but evidently it wasn't that. Woo! Oh, hey, item. Rubbish. Love me some rubbish. Oh! You're getting desecrated out here, dude. Getting demolished. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we're cooking with. Up we go. 4 of us running through here is so fun. I love that. I love that a lot. Alrighty. Let's pop open that doorway right there. And see what we've got to work with. Alright. Yeah, liar ahead. Alright. Could this be a don't give up? Could this be improper English? Praise the friend. Huge. Oh, is there a summon right here? That's fun. I didn't realize there was a... Do axes do bonus damage to the tree boss? I don't know. But we're about to find out. I'll tell you that much. Do I have any charcoal pine resin? I do. I don't know if I can apply it to my deep battle axe, which is a shame. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm getting demolished instantly. Axes suck on tree boss? That's funny. Seems kind of ironic, no? Ah! Okay, so Pine Bundle is the one that is not as long-lasting as resin. Noted. I'm gonna go on and heal while I've got a good opportunity. Wow, yeah, okay. Charcoal Pine Bundle did not last very long at all. Alright, there we go. And that's gonna be phase 2. Boom. Did we already get his hand? I think we did. Here we go. Alright. And there's the giant hand. Alright. Let's get some. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Axe don't got any bonus damage, but fire is best. Yeah. I wish I had started with that fire gem instead of the fire bombs, but that's okay. Uh-oh. No, Cantiable, no. It's been an honor. It's been an honor. Alright. Here we go. Got groped. No! Oh! Here's what I didn't expect. I also died to the Cursed Rotted Grapewood. That is not something I had accounted for. That's not a possibility I had accounted for. Oh wow, it's midnight. Okay. Wow, we have way more time than I thought. That's crazy. We're gonna make it to the freaking halfway fortress tonight, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, please. Alright, let's grab Oscar. And there's Cantiable. And I'm not seeing Joseph yet, but I imagine we will find him soon. There's Cantiable. And I'll pop a dried finger. Woo! Oscar is here. Bam! And there is the Ashen One. Woo! Bam! Yeah, I did not expect us to die to Cursed Rotted Greatwood. I'm sorry, lords and ladies. I know that's kind of a letdown. My bad, y'all. My bad, to be frank. That one's on me. That's on me. But that's okay. This is where we get them. This is where we get it. Alright. Let's get some. I'm just going to run past everything if that's cool with y'all. We've got no reason to fight anything, so I'm not really going to. We're waiting for Ethan, it seems. We type in something. Hate this boss. My build is really bad against him despite being pyro. Really? That's crazy. Huh. I would not have anticipated that. Yeah. I wish I had gone with the fire gem instead of the fire bombs. I'm regretting my mistake now, that's for sure. But that's okay. Ooh, worker hat. Huge, huge. We're donning the worker hat. Yes. Yes. Look at that dapper lad. Wait a second. Hold on. If we want to be real dapper. Look at that dapper lad. Yes. The mutton chops was such a good move. Such an unbelievably good move, y'all. Look at that. Look at that dapper gentleman. Alright, let's get some. Axes are short and hard to hit weak spots with range. That makes sense. I can see how that becomes an issue, yeah. I can see it. Alright. Here's Cantiable. Let's get some. Man, those hollows have some miserable, miserable freaking sounds, huh? Bam. The freaking bleeding pus sacks on the tree is so gross, dude. Hey, what's going on, Aiden? Good to see you again. It's Jay Schlatt. Oh, with the chops. I'm tracking now. I thought you were calling Aiden Jay Schlatt for a second. I was like, what? I don't get it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. What's good? Nothing much, man. We died to Curse Rotted Greatwood on our first run, but we're going again. We're going again. Yeah, no, I was wrong. I misunderstood something there, and don't worry about it. No, Dopamine was making a joke about my character. Yeah, it's a big old nasty tree. It's a big old nasty guy. Oof! I'm getting desecrated already. But that's okay. We've got fire on our sword. So, we're ready. We are ready to get some, dude. Woo! Bingo! Curse Rotted Greatwood, down! Yeah, it is balls. And a sunlight medal. Huge. Alright. Thanks, lads. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. Massive. Okay, let's grab our souls that we lost. Huh, it's a victory. That it is. Yo, this boss is CBT. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Light the bonfire. Alright, thanks for being here, Dominic. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. What we're gonna do immediately is go to Firelink Shrine. His balls stood no chance. No, they did not, dude. No, they did not. I am also going to, if y'all don't mind, I'm actually gonna sit down for a moment. Curse Rotted Greatwood is a better boss than half of this game. And that's not true at all. I don't know why you would say that, but... What? What? If you say so, man, sure.
Gracious. Passing.
Alright. Mortician's Ashes. I know that gets us the key to the basement in Undead Settlement. That should also get us... well, I hope we can afford... I'll tell you what, I hope we can afford the tower. I don't know if we can. Tower key's expensive. That's 20,000 souls, but I can afford it. Hype, okay. I'm also gonna level up my sword, I think. I'm gonna level up my sword. Rotted Poopwood. Soul of Cinder is better. Yeah! You know, hot take. I think Soul of Cinder might be a little better than Curse Rotted Greatwood. Because I don't get... attracted for the different flavors of Rotorius, testing how many times you can roll before your brain melts. I mean,
It's good to see you in good health.
you've made the argument. I'm gonna level with you, Joseph. You've made that argument many times. I've never once agreed with it, and that doesn't that hasn't changed here. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. I don't agree with that at all. Oh, I have a Lotharkanite sword. Oh, give me my Titanite back. No, I just used all my Titanite and I have a Lotharkanite sword. That was foolish of me. Alright. Well, let me see if I can't level up my strength. Joseph has all the special opinions, yeah. You know my feelings on rolling. Yeah, its arena is cool and the armor is cool. Yeah. Least favorite boss in the game.
Very well.
I mean, Curse Rider Greatwood's funny, you know, so I don't mind it.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless
Like,
souls.
genuinely, Dark Souls 3's worst boss, it probably is Curse Rider Greatwood, and Curse Rider Greatwood isn't a bad boss.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Certainly memorable.
May the flames guide thee.
Because it's just so absurd, you know, the absurdity of Curse Rider Greatwood, I love it. What do I need to wield you? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that symbol means. What is that? Dexterity. 18 dexterity. Okay, so I gotta level up a lot before I can use. Yeah, Sif was good. Sif was good. The fact that you have to hit its balls. A lot of people don't like Deacons. I like Deacons. That's a hot take, I will admit it, but I like the Deacons of the Deep. Is it a particularly mechanically interesting boss? Not necessarily, but it's a fun enough fight. As far as gank fights go, I think that is definitely on the better end. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I just really... The atmosphere in that fight is so strong that, like, it doesn't bug me. Really at all. Yeah, I really like Deacons of the Deep. It's cool, but it sucks. I can see where you're coming from. I can see where you're coming from. I can see why some people don't like Deacons, but I don't know. I find the fight to be fun, and I like the atmosphere. And so with those two things combined, I'm like, well, you know, I don't really have any complaints with them. You can get 3 NPC summons. Yeah, super easy. Deacons is a cool idea, but it's kind of mid. That's fair. Could have been part of an area to explore. They could have, but then they wouldn't have had music, and I really like that. Like, I think the Deacon's music makes such a big part of that fight. So... Oh, hang on. I have to put it, like, in the nest. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, let's see what we get for leaving some rubbish. Let's see what we get. No.
No. No.
Oh.
No, Pickle Pea.
Okay, she doesn't want rubbish. That's funny. I don't know if I have anything to give to them yet. So, I am going to grab this. Homeward Bone. 3 Homeward Bones. That's massive. Yeah. I don't know. I like Deacons. I can also see why some people don't, because, like I said, it's not a particularly mechanically interesting boss. So when people say they don't like, Deacons, you know, I'm like, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I can definitely see that perspective. Hi. I have 3 Estus shards that I need to use. I have no idea what the best catalyst is. I don't know much about what the best of anything is. I just use the ones that I like for the most part. I know, really the only thing that I know that the best is, I know that the Lotharkanite Straight Sword is one of the best straight swords in the game. There's a covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Hype. Let's see if we can talk to Leonhard here. I don't know, man. I just work here. Making it not like every other boss makes it mechanically interesting. Yeah, also fair. Also fair. It's, you know, they stand out. But some people look at it and they're like, that's a giant horde of enemies. And I can see how giant horde of pretty easy enemies. I can see how that's not super appealing to some people. I can't really argue with that. I love it, but Zelda has puzzle bosses and I never complained about them. Yeah, but Zelda's a different franchise from Dark Souls. It's not really fair to say, well, Zelda did it, so Dark Souls can do it too. Priest Chime. Okay, there you go. I don't know what the best is, but I use the Priest Chime. Yeah. Deacons is not an obstacle, so I don't mind it. Yeah. That's kind of my 2 cents on it, is I'm like, they're fine. They're fine. I honestly, no, I always look forward to the Deacons. I always look forward to them because you can summon Henri and Horus, and you can just slaughter them. So I always really look forward to that fight. But again, I see why some people don't. But yeah, I do. I guess I definitely do disagree with the critiques, but I can see your perspective and I can see where you're coming from. That's kind of what that boils down to. I guess I should stand up now, huh? I also realize that I forgot to actually get anything from the top of the tower, so we'll have to go back for that. I also forgot to use my Estus shards, so we'll have to do that as well. There's the loincloth. That'll be very important for us. Very important drip. Red hilted halberd. Do these skeletons come to life? No, it's in the next room. These skeletons come to life. Yeah, Soul of an Unknown Traveler. I like the ones with hats. I love the skeletons with hats. They're so funny. Alright, get that guy out of here. Bam. Get that guy. I love that they pat their heads when they put themselves together. Dry bones activities. Alright, get that guy. Get this guy. The ones with the, like, branches growing out of their noggins. That's a cool design. Like, it's creepy, but I like it. It's not really that I hate Deacons. It's more like I just don't think it measures up to the other bosses. That is also fair. Dark Souls 3 sets a very high standard with its bosses. And bearing that in mind, I suppose I can... Oh! Dark Souls moment. Alright. Fair enough, dude. I know that guy's about to throw that thing at us. Oh! Alright, there we go. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I like Deacons. I like them a lot. But, you know, when people don't, I get it. I get where they're coming from, and I can at least understand the perspective, even if I disagree. Alright. Pew. Yes. Give me that blessed red and white shield +1. Heck yeah. Oh, this is the rat room. Alright. Rat race. Like the map in Halo Combat Evolved. Alright, there we go. Saint's Talisman. That's the one I always use, Joseph, is the Saint's Talisman. I'm a big fan of the Saint's Talisman. Why? I don't know, because I like the way it looks, I guess. And it's carried me this far. So, like 500 hours of Dark Souls 3. Try love. Let me pop open that door right there. Not every boss needs to be like Artorias. Not every boss is like Artorias. Let's not mention Zelda. Let's talk about Demon's Souls. That game had unique fights that weren't all about rolling constantly like a ninja. Yeah, every game does. I like boss variety and unique stuff. Personally, I like Wyvern. I love Ancient Wyvern. Hi, Irina.
Is someone there? Anyone?
I am.
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me.
This poor freaking girl, man. This poor girl.
Little creatures. They never stop biting.
No!
So please, hold out your hand.
Poor Irina, dude. Poor Irina. Art or I as Saint's Talisman is a Kleenex.
Yes,
is Gravity a boss?
So close, indeed. And I am not entirely alone just yet.
Hey, yo!
Praise the merciful gods.
Hey, yo! prayer. Because the gentle prayer skill on it, in case I need a bit more passive healing. Oh, okay, hype.
Oh, forgive me.
This is why the priest.
Irina of Karim.
Hey, yo!
I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
Yeah, huge.
Your touch has freed me from the darkness.
Let's go.
You
Because
are
we're
a
goated.
Julian, then.
Yeah, priest chime. Yeah.
I am weak and unfit to tend the flames.
Wife acquired.
But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows.
Ooh.
I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Sweet, now we can talk to Egon here.
You've gone and rescued her, have you?
Yeah, because I'm awesome like that.
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
She's cool, but hey, yo! Touch a blind lady and she says the darkness is gone. At least wait till the third date. Slavery! Oh no. Egon!
I am
That
allied
he
to
is.
you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
And only for that long.
Only for that long.
His voice is so cool. I wish my voice was that deep, man.
What's the matter? My terms are very simple.
Like, huh?
I am allied to you for as long as
Egon, more like she gone. She was locked up for so long, I don't blame her for being scared and lonely. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and she's blind too, you know? Like Corp?
What's the matter? My terms are very simple.
What?
I am allied to
What does
you
like
for as long
Corp
as you
mean?
assure the girl's safety.
I don't know what that means.
And only
Sorry.
for that long.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I apologize. Okay, sick. So, that's Egon. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Praise the good fellow. Oh, I haven't left any messages. Corpse, like corpse. What about a corpse? What, like, corpse, like, what, like, just because she's been in there for so long, or? I'm not quite following, I apologize. Dude, am I stupid? I'm like actually dumb as rocks. Dashing through required ahead and then bonfire ahead, yeah. So check this out. Corpse the YouTuber. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, yeah. I don't... The name sounds familiar. Now that you mention it, the name sounds familiar. Yeah. Be wary of night. I don't remember him. I'm not familiar. The deep voice thing. Oh, okay, he's a deep voice guy. Yeah. I'm tracking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with him, but I vaguely know him. Yeah. I remember hearing about him a while ago. Okay. Check this out. Here's a fun way to handle this. So in this room is the first Boreal Outrider Knight of the game. It's a hard fight. It's a very hard fight, but check this out. Deeper than Vin Diesel. Alright, behold. Yeah, he freaking messes you up, but pop open the doors. Behold. Bam. And he can't come out here. Which means you can literally come out here to the Road of Sacrifices and then just freaking cheese him through the doorway. Now, I have cheesed him on many an occasion, and I don't want to cheese him right now. I want to fight him honestly. But if you're struggling with him, that is the best strategy to take him down, bar none. I love the frost effects from his sword. The frost effects are awesome. The way he just coats the entire freaking room. It's so cool to me. And there we go. Make it fall in the elevator. Ooh, you can do that too. Irithyll Straight Sword. Nice. Irithyll Straight Sword is, I think, what I used for like 90% of my first playthrough. As soon as I got it, I did not remove it until the end of the game. Hi, and we're back at the Undead Settlement. So, wow, I don't even have the stats for Irithyll Straight Sword. Jeez Louise. Okay. I got some leveling up to do, y'all. I got some serious leveling up to do, but that's okay. That's alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for that there elevator, and we're gonna go talk with our dear friend Siegward of Katarina. Boop. Alrighty. Huge. And here he is. Stance up, bro. Me and the boy. That's my boy right there. Might I suggest something? Yeah, send it, Aiden. Send it.
Don't disappear like that. You'll be downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Good on you, Siegward. Try to parry. Ooh. Try to parry this demon or just in general?
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower
and
so
stab.
I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
In general, yeah.
Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
I do.
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, seriously.
Now, think twice before you go down that road.
Big old beast.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
Puns, man. First you put Winnie the Pooh in Dark Souls, and then you have him making puns, dude. That's it. We've peaked. Characters have peaked. It's never gonna get better than that. That's as good as it gets. Kick him down? No, I'm not kicking him down.
I could try talking some sense into him.
No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
I've got to use my head and think.
No, I can't be kicking him down. No. He's gonna come join us. He's gonna come join us. I can't kick Siegward. There's us some Cathedral of the Deep. Alright. Let's come down here.
You should have waited.
Yeah, here he comes. Oh, shoot! I just totally skipped his dialogue. Wait a second. Well, I died anyways. I was trying to press A to pick up an item. Protect the homie, indeed. Imagine talking things out with a fire demon. He will still join you. I know, but it's about being polite. I gotta be polite to Siegward. I can't, it's etiquette. It's about etiquette, Al. Can't be out here being mean to Siegward of Katarina. Yeah, hopefully he's gonna give us the dialogue again, because I didn't mean to skip his dialogue there. I was trying to pick up that item, but I forgot that pressing A was going to skip through his dialogue right there. So, that's okay. That's okay. That works out. I'm glad I died. That gives us a chance to hear his dialogue again. I think that demon needs to be trash-talked first with how it looks. Honestly, yeah. It needs, like, the basic training treatment. It needs to be trashed on and demoralized. That's what that demon needs. That's what that thing needs. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh! Fell too far. That's okay. Here he is.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think
not.
He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
No! You should have waited!
Here he comes.
Well, it's too late now.
Woo!
I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
Yes, Sigurd! Base Sigurd. He's such a homie. He's such a real one. Realest of the real Sigurd of Katarina is. Boom! Oh, of course. We gotta hit the classic. Oh, and that's a fire gem too. So we can make a fire Lothric sword now. Let me run grab my souls and grab this item, and then I'll talk to Sigurd here. Homeward Bone. Okay, nice. Homeward Bone. That's pretty huge, actually. You know what I should do? Let's find out. I'm gonna read that in a second.
Over your head.
Mustn't get in over our head.
We unkindled must put our duties first.
Mm-hmm.
But for the moment,
a toast to make.
A toast to make.
Seabrow.
Your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Long may the sun shine. I'll drink to that. There's not any coffee left in this mug. I was just pretending, but it's worth it for Sigurd. Let's see. What's going on, no one at all? To be clear, you know he's not named Sigurd and you're just calling him that for the lols, right? Then what's he named? What's his name then?
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do really after a nice toast.
And he is schnonked. Alright. Sigurd. Sigurd Friedmeier. When you finish this and finish the game next stream, you should do a scythe-only run of this. That would be fun. That would be fun. I am... He's schnonked. I would love to do challenge runs of Dark Souls. I think of Dark Souls 3 especially. I think after this we're going to go to Twilight Princess. I think we're going to go to Zelda. Take a little bit of a break from Dark Souls, but we'll definitely be coming back. Because I haven't done challenge runs in a few years. And so I'd very much like to come back. Yeah. I want to get to, there's so many good games out there, and I'd like to get to play a little bit of everything, right? And I'd like for us to be able to experience a little bit of everything. It's just Siegmeyer, has been since Dark Souls 1. No, that guy's Sigurd. He's a descendant. He's a descendant of Siegmeyer. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Twilight Princess. Very much looking forward to that. And I'll tell you what, since Sigurd's giving us a toast, I'm gonna throw on some music for us here. I'm gonna throw on a little music. And I think what we're gonna do is we are going to... I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Is exactly what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna throw on the chill playlist here. That's On Deck from Halo 5. That's the lobby theme. It's a shame that I'm taking off my headphones because I love that piece of music. For Sigurd! Yes! I'm gonna run grab a K-Cup from upstairs. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And, oh, I have a Be Right Back screen. Let me throw that on. There we go. There we go. Are you being... Or am I being what? No, yeah, he's a descendant of Siegmeyer. And Siegfried is a guy from another Bamco published game. Oh my gosh, Siegfried, is that freaking Soul Calibur? Is that who he is? For honor for Sigurd. Because I missed a massive detail. Yeah. He's a descendant of... I mean, I don't know if that's like official lore canon, but it's definitely that's the implication, is my understanding. That is the implication, is he's a descendant. Yeah, the first Nightmare, Siegfried. Yeah, because there's Siegmeyer in the first game, there's Sieglind, his daughter, and then you have Sigurd in Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna run grab K-Cup real quick, I'll be back in just a moment. Give me a moment. I'm back. Alright. Let's get this party started, shall we? Throw some coffee in there. Heck yeah. Alrighty. I gotta also put a trash bag in my trash can so that I can put this K-Cup inside of it. Let's see. Yeah. Scythe only run sounds like a lot of fun though, of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I'd be really interested. So that's something I'd like to invest in. Is I've never, like, there's so many fun challenges. What's up, Aiden? I'm glad you're back. I'm also back just now. What are we listening to? Oh, this is Abzu is what that is. I'm gonna turn that down. So you're correct, they are separate characters, and he's named Sigurd, so my bad. However, aside from him being in the same place of origin, he has no relation to Siegmeyer or his daughter. I mean, maybe, but I again, it's not a confirmed thing, but that's the implication, right? Because Dark Souls is so open-ended by nature. It's so open-ended by nature that I always just kind of assumed, right? And that's kind of the nature of the beast, is a lot of the lore in Dark Souls is things that you kind of infer for yourself. And I've always very much inferred that Sigurd's a descendant. That's the you know, but if it's, again, it's up to interpretation. So if you interpret that as him just being a guy, you know, totally fine as well. But I mean, the naming convention, the name structure is so similar, and the voice is the same, so I'm like, yeah, he's got to be a descendant, right? That's always how I've looked at it. Coffee seems done, so let me grab some of this. That Abzu music is a little bit loud. I might have to revise our chillaxed playlist here, because that stuff is, I mean, it's good, but like, it's kind of loud. But anywho, yeah. Seized from Dark Souls 1 makes me so mad. He does nothing to help himself and is nothing but a problem for his daughter. Sure, he's charismatic, but he doesn't think things through despite him saying he's thinking. Yeah. Siegmeyer has some struggles, bro. He has some struggles. Let me pop this in the fridge. He's definitely got some things to work through. That's for sure. Considering I inferred that it was the same character, being aware they'd be thousands of years apart. So to be honest, dude, infer whatever you like. Yeah. Also fair. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. It's all just interpretation. So thinking like he's just sitting at the gate saying he's been waiting for the gate to open for a long time but hasn't done anything to try to get it open. Yeah, he's a goober, man. He's a goober. Alright, we are back, so I am going to turn down the Abzu there. And we are going to indeed a big goober. Okay. Yeah, let's get this show on the road, y'all. So I know there's stuff that's up here. Stuff that we're gonna want to get. We're also likely never coming back up here, so I need to get everything now. Because anything that I don't get now, I'm not gonna be coming back up here to get later. So, let's see. There's all kinds of goober gunk around these parts. Large club. Okay. If we come up here, let's see. Can I smack that down? I think so. Bam. There we go. Pale tongue. Okay, huge. Oh, okay. That's massive because someone said, maybe it was Dopamine, maybe it was Al, someone was saying that we have to get a Northern Helm. Okay, hype. We have to get a Pale Tongue before Leonhard will give us the key that we need to go fight the Dark Wraith. So, now that we have a Pale Tongue, now we're chilling. Let's see. You called me. Did I? Oh! You a goofy goober even. Nice name change. I like it. Alright, we'll grab that. Oh, the cage spiders didn't jump us. Interesting. I thought they would. But, alright, fair enough. If they ain't gonna jump us, I'll take it. Monstrosity ahead. Yep, noted. Alright. Alluring skull, huge. Yeah, alright. Monstrosity ahead message. Anything down there? Nah. Doesn't seem like it. So, we're gonna come through here. We've got a dog. Yes, I go by Goober. Yeah, I respect the craft, bro. With the name change, I respect that heavily. I respect it. Praise the Goober. Dark Hand is good for low-level invasions. Ooh. But I haven't done anything with Yol. And I don't know if I want to, because I don't want to hollow. So I don't know if I'm gonna get Dark Hand on this playthrough, I'll be honest with you. Fighting both of these evangelists at the same time can be kind of tricky, but if I keep them spaced apart, we should be able to do it without too much issue. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Evangelist 1 is down. As long as I don't get hit by that grab attack, we should be chilling. Which, that's like the most telegraphed attack known to man. So, as long as I'm not as stupid as I was earlier, praise the Goober. Good Goober be praised. Kid head pats. GG, Goofy Goober. Agreed. I like the Goober lore that we have going on here, you know? It's important to establish Goober lore. It's important stuff. I thought I remembered there being a third evangelist on the roof, but I must remember fighting the evangelists on the roof. Do it. No, I don't think I will. I remember fighting the evangelists on the roof, but I think that's just because I didn't want to fight them at the same time, and I lured them up here, and then I still had to, like, I tried running past, and then I just ended up fighting them up there. I think that's why. If I remember correctly, I believe the Chloranthy ring is in this tower. I believe. I could be wrong on that. So, don't quote me on that yet, but I want to say try jumping message ahead. I rolled. I didn't jump, but that's okay. Yeah, let's see. Chloranthy ring. Okay, huge. Hey, my memory serves me well. Oh, Lucatiel's whole set is in this game. We were saying earlier that that wasn't in this game, but it is. Yeah, it's right there. Be wary of jumping. Man. Look at this. Look at the landscape out there. I'm so confused right now. I'm quoting you. No! This game's so pretty. It's so freaking pretty. Oh, that's the cliffs going down is what that is. I was like, what am I looking at there? Man, those mountains. I want to go hiking in freaking Lothric, dude. I want to go hiking in Lothric. Like not all dead and, you know, cursed Lothric, but like good Lothric. Like Lothric before the undead curse, maybe. Wow, I've been playing so much Dark Souls 2, I went to use Rock's Feather. Can't use Rock's Feather. Let's go back to the shrine. We're pretty much done with the undead settlement now. Let's see. It's only 1 a.m. So we might beat Crystal Sage tonight. That might be what happens. Who's to say? Jump. Maybe I should have, but alas.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I am. Lothric is surrounded by desert. Interesting. Really? Those don't look super deserty mountains. Tell me when we're summoning again. I got a Claymore and a Lothric Knight shield for my build. Hype! Okay, huge. Yeah. It's 12 for me. Oh, 1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm Eastern Standard Time. And a Priest Chime. Hype. Lightning time. Woo-woo! Let's level up some dexterity so that we can use the Lothric Knight sword.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The Pawn Legion is ready at your beck and call. Yes! Yeah. So I'm Eastern Standard, so that's, oh, I have the Lothric Knight chest piece. Check that out. I'm fat rolling with it, though. The Northern Armor? No, never mind. There's the Mirror Drip. Mirror Drip's pretty good. Cleric Blue Robe. Oh, that's the turtle shell. That's funny. That's very funny. And then Worker Garb. Worker Garb! Yeah. Ultimate Drip. Bam. No hat. Oh. Now we're dripped. Yeah. I'm central. Looks dripped out of your mind. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm so glad we went with the chops. The chops was an excellent move. Yeah. I almost wish we had given him a different name, but John Dark Souls was worth it for the $5. It was worth it for $5. I can also give Ludlith the transposing kiln now.
Fret not, my feet are here.
They call him the drink. Yeah.
I am a lord, and this is my throne.
That's what's up, Ludlith. Aight. Boink. John, $5. I'm gonna sit down for a minute, if y'all don't mind. Cause I'm lazy.
Now, bring to me a twisted.
So now we can get boss weapons.
Transposition is
and not in Spider Town. Thank the Lord. Yeah, I really enjoy
its true power transferred to
I really enjoy standing up for the live streams. I really do. But every now and again I gotta take a seat for a moment. Cause we're doing this for like 8 hours sometimes, and it is a long time to be standing. I'm very glad though. Oh my gosh, let me tell y'all, I have now a oh, I don't get Gundir's soul yet. I forgot about that. Yeah. I'll throw on the worker pants. Deserter trousers. That's so funny. Maybe I'll throw on the deserter trousers. Oh yeah, that's drip. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when I was doing this at college, and I had to stand on the hard floor, that got to ya eventually. Oh, Watchers of the Abyss, that's cool. I forgot they're engraved on the back. But now I have a soft mat that I can stand on, which is so handy. Such a big difference. Because, like, I'm at home, so I'm not wearing shoes, you know? And so standing on the hard floor definitely got old. Let's see. Yorm the Giant of the Profaned Capital. And then Watchers of the Abyss. Let's see. Holy King Lothric. Last hope of his line. Ludlith the Exiled. And Saint Aldrich of the Deep. Now, here is my question for y'all. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. What do we suppose that means? So, does that mean when becoming a Lord of Cinder, Prince Lothric would have ascended to the role of king? Or is that talking about Osiros? Because Osiros is the king of Lothric. As I recall, unless I'm wrong. Hard to say. Yeah, it is. It's hard to say. But it's a fun question, right? There's another very fun lore thing with the Twin Princes that actually comes from the music that I am really looking forward to discussing, but we're going to save that for when we actually fight them.
Well, hasn't it been some time?
It has been a little while all of a sudden.
I'm Leon, the ring finger. Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes some time ago.
Oh, I remember, Leonhard. I remember.
You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness.
Aye.
He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell of all three.
Okay. Lift chamber
I
key.
see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
Keanu Saves is specifically made direct to Twin Princes. Lothric himself is the younger of the brothers. That's true. That's true. But Lorien was never destined to be king.
If you fancy a proper red-eye orb, one uncracked, untainted, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell of all.
Yeah, we'll go kill him. We'll go kill him. Yep. So Lorien was never meant to be king. And it's been a minute, so I cannot at this point in time remember why that is, but I know that's the case. I know Lorien was not meant to be king. I don't remember what the deal is with that. I don't remember why.
And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh?
That it is.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Poor Grey Rat.
You can keep the ring as, well,
Poor Grey Rat.
a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Aw.
And stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore.
I'm running away and he tells me, aw, he's telling me goodbye. He's, aw. Grey Rat, you're gonna break my little heart, dude. Man, I love him. I love him. I love Grey Rat. Look at look at our dapper fella. I love him so much. Yeah, Lothric was meant to be king at the time he would link the fire. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is that throne, because it says Holy King Lothric, which means either that is Lothric's throne, as is stated, or does that mean Osiros was supposed to link the fire, and he went mad, and that's why Lothric was tasked with linking the fire at all? Maybe Osiris was supposed to do it first, and he fumbled the bag, and that's why it became Lothric's problem to begin with. Who's to say? Sorry, I know me scooting that stool is like really loud. I hope that's not unbearable for y'all.
Oh, our champion.
Oh, Irene is here too.
Welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this.
Interesting theory.
divine
Yeah, I don't know.
flame. And I never would have, had
And
you not taken me into your service.
I don't know if I even buy that theory, but it's interesting to consider, you know? It's something I've never thought about before, but I thought it was worth bringing up. I thought about it just now, and I was like, well, could be. Maybe. Ah! Sorry. I was trying to grab my phone. What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got a million freaking texts in a group chat I just got added to, apparently. They waited until like 1 a.m. to start talking.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer.
That you were, y'all.
Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the one.
I love coffee, dude. It's so good.
But I can teach you.
It's
what
so
I
good.
know. Perhaps.
Yeah, let's see.
More importantly,
Be right back. Alright, we'll see you around, Goober.
I believe that I can help.
I see that's a new profile picture. I can't tell what it is from here.
We pilgrims of Londor are
Yeah.
keenly aware.
I've never heard this Osiris theory, but it makes so much sense. I'm disappointed in me for not thinking about Osiris' relation to Lothric. Well, here's something really, really, really fun. So,
As I have said.
okay, yeah.
Be safe, champion of Ash.
Here's something really, really, really fun. Only 10 p.m. for me now. Let's go, Al. What's up, Goober? Welcome back. So here's something that's really awesome. As I hinted at, as I said briefly before. Oh, wait, Cornix is here too. Let's talk to Cornix. As I mentioned briefly, I have a really, really fun theory about the not even. It's a question. I have a really fun question and the start of a really fun discussion about the Twin Princes that I have never heard anyone else mention ever, and I have looked into it. But I want to wait until we actually fight them, because it'll make a lot more sense when we're actually there. But remind me, when we get to the Twin Princes, if I don't bring this up, remind me that I said there's something we have to discuss in the music.
Oh, there you are, unkindled.
It's really cool. It's really freaking cool.
Express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer.
Of course, Cornix.
Allowing me to
You're a
gaze
real one.
upon this
Real G.
majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancers to you. But first, you need a flame of your own.
I see you, Ethan. We'll get to that once we're done talking to Cornix here.
Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
I love him. He's so fun. Okay, so the reason Osiris is so invested in... Alright, we'll see you around, Goober. Yeah. You're good.
Pyromancers, you must vow
I can do that.
to be my pupil.
Yeah, I can do that.
I know, but such is the way of the world. Respect your elders and so on.
He's so charming, dude. He's so charming.
Pyromancy, of course, is no exception.
I love him. I love him.
Oh, we'll need a pyromancy tome to learn more.
And we will get pyromancy tomes. We will get some pyromancy
Though
tomes.
unorthodox, that would be the most expedient way to make progress.
Mm-hmm.
If this were the Great Swamp, and you had the luxury of time, we could have trained you the hard way.
Yeah, we could have.
To learn pyromancy.
Okay, yeah. I love him. I love him. Alright, learn pyromancies. I don't have the souls for it, but apparently I do have the souls to reinforce my pyromancy flame, so heck yeah. Oh, and that's his drip. Fun.
Do not
Okay.
be gone for long.
Welcome back,
As a
Goober.
teacher without a pupil.
Okay. The reason Osiris is so obsessed with the baby... Oh, YouTube's being weird. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll be around for like another hour, so you're chilling. So the reason Osiros is so obsessed with Ocelot is one, because Ocelot shares a name with Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear, and therefore it's a Metal Gear reference. But more importantly, and in all seriousness, it's because Osiros was obsessed. He's obsessed with dragons, and he's obsessed with creating the perfect heir. That's why the Twin Princes are so screwed up. That's why Lorien's crippled, and Lothric is so feeble that he can barely move without being on Lorien's back. It's because Osiros was... I don't know what he was doing, but he was basically experimenting with his children to try and create the perfect dragon heir. And he views Ocelot, whatever the deal with Ocelot is that perfect dragon heir. Or at least Osiros thinks he is. Is he actually? Who's to say? But Osiros thinks that is his perfect heir. Yeah. Metal Gear! That's Metal Gear! It's already active! Oh, we gotta play those on stream sometime, dude. We gotta play Metal Gear.
Oh, Champion of Ash.
Hi, Irina. Hi, Irina. What are y'all talking about at 1 in the morning?
To serve you beside the bonfire.
Oh, my buddy's drunk texting me right now. That's what's happening. I'm getting a bunch of all caps texts about how beautiful life is. That boy is plastered. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stay away from alcohol, kids. Unless it's in a safe environment, I guess.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun.
So he was Endeavor. I don't know what that means, but yes.
The tales of miracles with you.
From MHA. I don't know what that is, but bro never watched Metal Gear Stupid 2. Oh, we never did. We gotta go back. We gotta watch Metal Gear Stupid 2. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Terribly sorry. But you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
We can do that. We can find a divine tome in Braille.
You know, in my home.
Oh, okay, that's the same thing.
But if I had a divine tome,
She's so sweet, dude. She's such a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Saints Ring. Yeah.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash.
I will, Irina. Just for you.
Safety.
Thank you, Irina. I love the crew that you assemble in this game is so good. Genuinely, such an excellent cast of characters in Firelink Shrine in this game. Oh my goodness. You have this full range of Irina. Irina, who, like, the Firekeeper, it's her job to aid you. So, like, that's her entire thing, but that's just because she's like, yeah, that's my job. Like, you're co-workers with the Firekeeper. Irina's just like, Irina feels indebted to you. And so that's why she's devoted to you. Like, there's no job to it at all. That's just her choice. And Cornix cares about you as a mentor. Greyrat cares about you as a friend. And, you know, then you have, like, Carla tolerates you, you know. And, like, Carla very much seems to, like, she definitely likes you, but she's not gonna admit it. She's not gonna tell you that she's your friend, you know. She is, but she's not gonna admit that to you. And then Orbeck, you know, Orbeck, who starts off as not hostile, but very much kind of, like, snooty. And then, you know, he's like, dang, okay, this guy's a real one. And, you know, he actually, he comes to really respect you. Where before, he's just, it's not that he dislikes you, it's just that he's kind of standoffish in general, and you almost help Orbeck come out of his shell a little bit, you know? So, don't read that out, please. Read what out? Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. Firekeeper Soul. I don't know what, Time for Sadness. Yeah, I don't know what we're not reading out, so I guess I'm not going to, because I can't. But yeah, such a wonderful cast, and they make Firelink Shrine such a joy. The message above. Metal Gear Stupid? I'm sorry, I already read Metal Gear Stupid out loud. I'm gonna come back to this when I have the Silver Cat ring. The Endeavor lore. Oh, yeah, I didn't get what that was, so you're good. I'm not gonna... I didn't understand. I don't understand the reference, so you're chilling. You're chilling. I was never... yeah. Figured I'd try making the jump. It didn't come through if you sent one. Yeah. Whatever on earth, if you sent like an actual message, I think YouTube filtered it out. So, yeah, you're good. You're chilling. Hi, Firekeeper.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Hi, Firekeeper. Give Firekeeper soul.
Ashen One, this is
My Hero Academia. Oh no.
Then let it find its own place.
You didn't for me, yeah.
She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
I don't know. I don't know much about... I'm not very well steeped in anime lore, and I've never seen much of My Hero Academia, but I know the reputation that show has, so I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I know that it can get aggressively horny in a kind of concerning way, because I think a lot of those characters are underage. But that's just an anime trope in general. Anime does that. It's weird. I don't know why it does that.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
Please don't read that out. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Okay. Is there something there? Is there something there? No, yeah, I don't know how, I don't know how y'all can see that. I can't see that. Yeah, of course they're underage.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames
I cannot get behind or respect the sexualization of underage characters. That is, I will offer no quarter to that. That I cannot get behind, dude. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't be doing that, man. Don't be doing that. Yeah. Well, I tried. Dude, no, the message didn't send, man. Yeah, I don't know how y'all are seeing it. No one cares about what? I'm not here for the character debate. What? What debate? What character debate? I'm here to play some Souls. What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Nobody cares. Alright, so what we've got to do now is... Don't worry about it. Here, I'll send it again. No, Goober, don't worry about it, man. YouTube's probably going to filter it out. I have it set to auto-filter certain messages. Well, not even certain messages. I just have YouTube's, default auto-filtering on, because I don't have any kind of mods or admins on this thing. That way, no one's coming in and, sending, super inappropriate messages in the chat that I can't, I'm stuck in a boss fight and I can't remove them, Or someone sending a malicious link or something. And so sometimes YouTube will... Oh! No, yeah, no. That did not send. Let it be. I gotcha. Yeah. No, I don't think that one sent, I don't think that one sent either, no at all. Let me see if I can, I want to try something. Oh! Ho. That was almost cat. Ooh! Okay. I want to parry him. I want to parry him. But if he's going to use freaking Dark Hand on me, I'm going to get cooked. Sad how they were supposed to get you to... How are we supposed to get you to say weird stuff? If you're creative enough, you can do it. I'll say that much. If you're creative enough, you can get the message through. And I'll tell you this, I don't know why I'm giving you advice on how to actively make things worse. Boom! There we go. I don't know why I'm giving you advice on how to actively make things worse for me, but I'm doing it. If you're getting more creative with it, I think that makes a higher chance of me reading it anyways, because if you have to be creative with how you're filtering it, then I won't know what I'm looking at anyways, and I might accidentally read it out loud. So, alright, here we go. Red Eye Orb, Dark Leggings. Nice! We got the Dark Wraith pants. Huge. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Play dead, you bastard. Time for demon. Stealth required ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Plus I spaced the word and sent it so it didn't filter it out. When you stabbed him. Ethan, I don't know what that is, but I'm scared to read that out loud. I don't know what that is, but I feel like that's setting me up. I feel like that's gonna be like a D's nuts joke, so I'm not gonna read that out loud. Now you're like schizo-braining me. Now I'm sitting here, I'm like, is that safe to say? Is that something I'm not supposed to say? Okay, creative. I got this. Give me a sec. Oh, boy. You'd have to say it out loud for it to make sense. Oh! Okay, that's good. That's funny. I haven't heard that before. That's funny. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, man. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. I'm sitting here, I'm like, South Park, Kenny? Goober, look at Ethan's message. Say it out loud, say it fast. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. That's goofy. That's goofy. I'm sitting here, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, what is that, dude? What is that? What is that at all? And then it clicked. Oh. I wonder, when does Cirrus of the Sunless Realms show up? That's what I'm starting to wonder about here. Oh! I did. I don't get it. I literally can't help you. I can't. I'm not gonna say it because then Ethan wins, and I'm not letting him win. So I can't say it out loud. So unfortunately, oh, I shouldn't have healed there. Actually, that worked. Never mind. We're chilling. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Be careful. Yeah. No, well, evidently I wasn't careful enough, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, you're on your own with that one, Goober. I already spell it out in chat. Yeah, I that might have gotten blocked as well. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it in the chat room there, known at all. I'm afraid I'm not seeing it. That's the weird thing. I don't think it... Based off of my understanding, it doesn't come through when you try to spell it out. Yeah. Based off of my understanding, YouTube also doesn't communicate to you if your message doesn't go through. And so, there have been a couple times on the stream where someone has sent a message that's genuinely fine, and YouTube filters it out. And then there's no way for us to know that YouTube filtered it out unless I just never respond to it, and then they're like, oh, he never said anything. But, yeah, I don't think... Okay. So... E... Like a random message with Amazon getting filtered. Yeah! Yeah! Here! Yeah, I don't think I'm jumping off of there, actually. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh, look at that bloodstain down there. Oh, wait, no, that's an actual place you can go. Cool. Okay, that's hype. That's funny. I was looking. I was like, how did someone get down there? But you can. You can get down there. So, okay, cool. Cool. I like Road of Sacrifices. This is a fun little zone. It's small, but I like it. It's always been kind of a neat one to me. Yeah. Did you see it? Yeah, it's weird. I saw... Okay. So... E. That is all that I saw, Goober. That's all I saw. Chance encounter ahead. Noted. Brigand Axe. Alright. Oh! Here I am thinking I'm all fancy. Trying to parry her. Should not be trying to parry her. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm going over the ledge, aren't I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're fine. The one below it, second one down. Yeah, see, there is no second one down. And that's what I'm saying. If YouTube filters these things out, like, I won't be able to see it, but it won't tell you that it's filtered it out. What on earth was that nastiness? I don't know what she just did. So yeah, there's no way for you to know that YouTube has filtered out your message. Oof. I'm cooked. Ew. Eating utensil that isn't a spoon or a knife. Anybody. Hey, yo? Yeah. Now you get it. Now you get it. That's what it was. That's what it was. Where it's, yeah. Phonetic Alphabet A. The character from South Park who dies in every episode. Anybody. Or Buddy. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Phonetic Alphabet A. The character in South Park who wears his hood all the way up, and you can never understand what he's saying. And then synonym for friend. See, I'm not reading that one either, Goober. I'm not reading that one either. That's a funny one, though, Ethan. I like that. I like that a lot. That's clever. Jeez, I'm garbage. I wish I wasn't the worst ever at this game. That would be awesome. Oh! I'm cooked. Still don't get it. He spelled it out. You said Ayo. Really? Are you just trying to get me to say it out loud? I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. You can't get me to. I'm onto your schemes. I'm onto your schemes. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. You are a goober, dude. Out here being malicious. Malicious in the chat room. Pull! No more games. Away with you. Oh, she dropped something and I'm not gonna get it now. That's okay. Betrayal ahead. Brigand twin daggers. Okay. Me? Yeah. That's what it was, Goober. Let us celebrate. Yeah, that's what it... I like that, Greyheart. I like that. But yeah, Goober, that's what he was saying. That's what he was saying. That's what the... Phonetic Alphabet A... Kenny from South Park... Synonym for friend. That's what it is. It's the same thing. Yeah, see, now you get it. Now you get it. This is fun. This is fun. I like word games while playing Dark Souls. That's a fun combo. Yeah, you get it now. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have any. I mean, I can't say any, though. That's the problem. I can't say them because, like, I'm here, right? And secret passage ahead, below. Okay, hype. Down we go. Yeah, I can't say any of them because I'm the one who would have to say it out loud. So unfortunately, y'all have to do all the heavy lifting. Alright, goodbye, pregnant dog. It's so weird, man. There was one pregnant dog in the entire game, and it's right there. Why is it pregnant? Why did they make it pregnant? Why does it only apply to one dog? Braille Divine Tome! Hype! That's huge, that's huge. You scare me. I had a priest from Texas at my church, and when they said, "Let us pray," it always sounded like "let us spray." I think I've got one. If you give... What on earth am I looking at? No one at all. Okay. If you... Hold on. I'm thinking. I have to analyze if I can say this out loud first. If you give your boogers a flick, get... Which, how does that work physically? Like, they're all up in there. So, it rhymes. If you give your boogers a flick, get bit by a tick, burn a stick, break a rock with a pick, what do you use to impress your girl? I would assume a tick is an insect, yeah. I assume the answer is Captain Winters of the 101st Airborne during World War II's first name. That is my assumption. Corvian Great Scythe. Hype! I don't want to fight these guys, so I'm gonna run down to the halfway fortress and rest at the bonfire. And then I'm gonna come back up and worry about that. A chick? Ding ding. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. I think... Oh, Goober's thinking. It was actually a magic trick. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. But I prefer your answer. Oh, Ember. Huge. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting demolished. Okay. Running away, running away, running away, running away, running away, running away, running away. Running very quickly, resting at the bonfire. Oh! Whew. That was a close one. That was a close one, but we made it. We made it. Alright, here we go. Henri and Horace. So we up for dad jokes? Always. Always up for dad jokes. Man ahead. Or woman? Question. Yeah.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
Hi, Henri.
I am Anri.
Anri.
Unkindled like you.
Anri of Astoria.
This is Horace.
Hi, Horace.
A friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
I am. I am in search for the
We are
Lords of
well
Cinder.
along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the crucifixion wall.
Always up for dad jokes, especially
Beyond
misleading
the
ones.
flooded
Very
wood
true.
Lies Farron Keep, home of the undead legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich.
Why was there a
Never
gate?
accept-
Oh!
What happened to you?
Dude, I like put my Xbox controller down and the trigger of the controller just like hit my freaking leg. Oh no, it's Jover! No! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Cataclysmic L for the champions of light today. Monster, I didn't mean to, Al! I didn't mean to! Is she also descended from the knight in the first game? I don't know. Henri is... Anri. I keep on mispronouncing that. Anri, I'm much more willing to believe is just from... I always make the assumption that Siegward is a direct descendant of Siegmeyer because the name is so similar and the voice is the same. And I know Dark Souls isn't Lord of the Rings, but if you're going off of the same logic Lord of the Rings uses, and even Dark Souls, Siegmeyer's daughter is Sieglind. Lord of the Rings, you'll have Aragorn, son of Arathorn, you know. You have Theoden, and then you have Éomer and Éowyn, right? And so, you know, Boromir, Faramir. The list goes on and on. Frodo, son of Drogo, right? By that logic, it would make sense that Siegward would be a descendant of Siegmeyer. But with Anri, I think she's just a Knight of Astora. You know, I don't think that one's quite as specific to Oscar. No, it wasn't your fault, Goober. It wasn't your fault. That was entirely on me. But her name's kind of similar to the knight from the first game, isn't it? Yeah, Anri and Oscar are, like, vaguely similar, but it doesn't follow the same, like, strict name convention that, like, Lord of the Rings would, or the Onion Knights do. This is why I always remap R1 and R2 to X and Y. Ooh! I respect that. I can respect that. Plus, they're from the same place. Which is true. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's a descendant. Who's to say?
Oh, hello. How do you do?
Hi, Henry. Let's try this again, right? Let's try this again.
Unkindled.
I'm gonna put down my controller.
This is Horace.
Hi, Horace.
Friend and traveling companion.
Pretty sure this armor is a family armor set. Really? Interesting.
We are well on the road of sacrifices.
Okay.
Below us is the crucifixion woods.
Can you bear that in mind? Bear that in mind. When we get the Elite Knight armor much later in the game, remind me that you said that it's a family line armor set, and we'll check the item description for it. I'm very curious to see if you're right. Isn't that why you get the crest shield from the guy in Dark Souls 1? Do you? Maybe, I don't know.
May the flames guide your way.
Is the crest shield, does it have the same like symbolism that the Elite Knight armor set does?
Yes, Horace.
Hi, Horace.
He's not very talkative.
Yeah, he's not.
But don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight.
That he is.
Partner for this grueling journey.
Big fan of Horace.
Without
Big
his
fan.
help, I would have cursed this.
Yeah, you do. Oh,
long
interesting.
ago.
I don't know, man. I just work here. Yeah.
We are well along the road of sacrifices.
Okay, we've heard
Beyond the
this.
flooded woods, we may go our separate ways now. The next time we cross paths, what may the flames guide your way?
I think they're different sets. What? The Elite... What's different sets? I don't know. But remind me, because that's an interesting thought. Remind me when we find the Elite Knight set to check the item description. And why did they put a gate on Helheim? I don't know. Why did they put a gate on Helheim? Hi, Horace. Blue Sentinels. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Horace. Thank you. Alright. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies. I think we've got a little bit of time for a little bit of Crucifixion Woods. Because people were dying to get in. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good, Goober. That's good. In Dark Souls 1, you can get both a regular knight set and an elite knight. And I think I might be wrong here, but also that knight's set. Anri's set is the elite knight set. That's the exact same thing that Oscar and Ricard wear in Dark Souls 1. I just want to point out that a random dead elite knight gives you the blue Estus in this game. That's true! That is an elite knight, isn't it? That's an elite knight. You're right. So his wouldn't be the elite knight set then, I don't think. No, Oscar's is. Oscar's is. What is... I don't know, Goober. What is? A melted Snickers bar? Question mark? Yeah. A stick. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. I can't argue with that. Yeah, let's go. You're right. That is an elite knight. That is an elite knight who gives you the blue Estus. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Because he's absolutely right on that. Check it. We're going to come over here. And that's going to be an elite night. Yeah. Bam. It totally is. It totally is. Huh. That's crazy. That's crazy. I always forget that that's an elite night. But yeah, Anri wears the exact same set that Horace or that Oscar wears from the first game. I don't know if they have the same description, but like I said, when we get the elite night armor, remind me about. Oh, excuse me. When we get the elite night armor, remind me we had this discussion, and I will research it. How do you make an octopus laugh? How do you make an octopus laugh? I don't know. What's the difference between a slippery situation and a tight spot? I don't know. Tentacles. That's funny. How do you make an octopus laugh? Tentacles. Tentacles, yeah. Yeah. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay. I think, I will be honest, I am starting to get a bit tired. I would be lying if I said I'm not a bit tired. But I think we can do Crystal Sage. Ooh, but, okay. Here's the thing. If we do Crystal Sage, then we can't do a PvP arena. And I would very much like to do a PvP arena. We've got to do Fight Club. So, what we're going to do... Here's what we're going to do. I am assuming... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Here's the plan now. A little... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, me, oh, my, knowing it all. Oh, me, oh, my. That's all my dad and mom jokes I know off the top of my head, unfortunately. But that's good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Those were all very good. Oh, my, indeed. So here's what I'm thinking, y'all. What we'll do is tonight... Lord have mercy. Tonight, let's lose all of our souls, apparently. Tonight, let's make our way to... Because I'll be honest, I am tired. And if we play for too terribly much longer, we will start getting diminishing returns, I fear. But... Welcome, Ethan. Now you shall pass on the dad and mom jokes. So, what we can do is tonight, let's get to the Fair and Keep bonfire. And then tomorrow, not tomorrow, excuse me, Monday, we will kick off by doing a fight club in here. Because check this out. I'm willing to bet, what's the difference between a broken down car and a broken down man? I don't know. One's exhausted. Steam charts, Dark Souls 3. I am willing to bet that right now, let's look at 48 hours. So right now, Dark Souls is at its lower player count. It's not much lower than it is at the start of the stream, but it is a little bit lower. Interesting, it seems to rise around the 1 hour mark. So here's the reason I'm looking at this. Not much usually to fix either. Dang, I shall. My friends always groan at my dad jokes, but they are usually puns or situation-based jokes. Those are the best kinds of jokes, dude. Let's be honest. Those are awesome jokes. So here's what I'm thinking, y'all. Here's what I'm thinking. The man is cheap to fix. The car cost me $650 today. Chat, I just spent the last 2 hours setting up a giant knight in my 3D slicer and it crashed. No! I'm sorry. Just got home from work a few minutes ago. That's what's up, Al. Unfortunately, I think I am going to be hopping off sooner rather than later. In fact, I know that definitely in the next, like, because it's 1:40 for me right now. I will be hopping off in the next 20 minutes. Ouch. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna be hopping off. Yeah, that does hurt to hear, Connor. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Maybe on Monday. We'll see if the schedule is different if I go a little bit longer on Monday, but right now I am a bit tired. And I've got to get up in the morning, so I'm not looking to stay up super late. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain's getting foggy. Like, the tired hit suddenly. Like, it freaking hit, dude. Hit like a freaking truck, let me tell ya. So, what I'm gonna do here is get poisoned, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep, Joe. Good night. Good night, Goober. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll see you on Monday. We'll see you on Monday as we pick back up with Dark Souls 3. So, yeah, right now, I think we're just gonna kind of wind down here. We're gonna kill some fellas. And we're gonna grab an item. And then, woo! Hopefully we're not gonna get murdered. That's the dream, right? Okay, we did not live up to the dream. There's a bonfire nearby. Let's get to that bonfire. Thank you for the stream. Liked and subbed. Really appreciate your time, man. Have a good one. Yeah. No one at all. Great to have you here. We're streaming every Monday and Wednesday. So, definitely, if you'd like to come back, we'd love to have you. We would always love to have you. Also, this week, I don't have anything planned for movie night this week. But maybe starting next week, we'll definitely have a discussion about... I did put my sign down. Oh, okay. Hype. Yeah. We can use signs here. I forgot about that. So, yeah, duh. This is the multiplayer area. Yeah, I'm getting tired, Ethan. So I'm gonna summon you for sure outside of the halfway fortress here. Let me pop an ember real quick. Yes. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Let me come up here. And bingo, there's the sign. Cantiable. See, tomorrow, not tomorrow, Monday. I did put my sign down. Okay, definitely come back. Yeah. So, Monday we will be, last thing, are you PC, Xbox, or PlayStation? We're on computer. I have the game on Xbox as well, but I'm streaming on my computer. So we are chilling. Yeah, so every Monday and Wednesday we're streaming. We do game nights on the weekends. Not every weekend, but, you know, we try to do it pretty frequently. And we're looking at starting up some movie nights and whatnot. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, the little, like, community group is Discord. I don't know why I didn't just say Discord. The community Discord is linked down below. And otherwise, you know, no pressure though. But yeah, I hope we'll see you. I hope we'll see you on Monday as well. Because Monday I will definitely be kicking off. I would like to kick off with some arena, you know, some multiplayer shenanigizing right here in the Crucifixion Woods. That would be a lot of fun. I think that would be a pretty great time. Personally. That's just my 2 cents. Yeah. That's about it, man. Ethan, let's... Well, I suppose it would make sense to play through the level proper. I am gonna summon Yellowfinger Hazel there. So we can fight her. Oh, that's not Hazel, that's Hodrick. Yeah. Let's summon Hodrick real quick. Holy Knight Hodrick. There he is. Hi, buddy. Yeah, mess him up, Ethan. Mess him up, Cantiable. Oh! 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 Yeah, dude, literally I was just about to say, fight back! Fight back! And then he did. He fought back, dude. He fought back. Alright. Let me kill the lamp guy. I'm gonna go up top. Thoughts on Italian brain rot? I'm gonna be honest, I can't say I'm familiar with Italian brain rot. I'm fully unaware of Italian brain rot, so I don't have many thoughts on that at all. I'm gonna be honest, Connor. What are your thoughts on Italian brain rot? No, I don't care. He's goated. Yes. Alright. We are not... I'll go talk to Orbeck of Vinheim. Hopefully I have enough intelligence. He parried you while getting smashed in a 2v1. Yeah, no, he was frankly its peak. Okay. Might have to investigate. Yeah, no, Hodrick, that was pretty hype. Good on Hodrick, dude.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors.
You have one now.
What do you want?
John Lee, if you would.
This is my study that you've happened upon.
Goated Hodrick.
If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to.
Okay. Someone's a little
How intriguing.
antsy.
You'd better not. Sorcery is not for everyone.
I'll come back once I'm leveled up.
And should never be forced. You have your own methods. Sorcery need not be one of them. Don't let it bother you. Be on your way then. You're unkindled. Shouldn't you get back to your duty?
Fair enough, Orbeck. Fair enough, dude. Where on earth? Oh, there you are. Okay. Heck yeah. Got him. Alright, there we go. Bam, Ember. Come over here. Bam, Estus Shard. I still have yet to use a single Estus Shard. I have so many of them. I need to. Yeah, I cannot believe Hodrick parried me there, dude. That was crazy. That was insane. Good on him. Good man, that Holy Knight Hodrick. Soul of an Unknown Traveler. Alright. Let's just plow through here. Take out those NPCs and grab that Fair and Keep bonfire. I should stream Cookie Clicker next. Agreed. Warriors slumber ahead. That they do. That is the apex of gaming. Yeah. I agree. I gotta get on the Cookie Clicker grind set, dude. There's the Fallen Knight. Yes. Okay. Let's come up here and handle Monsieur NPC. Okay. Woo! I forgot they were both like hefty lads. Oh, okay. I like went for a backstab, but he was already gone. Cookie Clicker, that's funny. Yeah, we could do a Cookie Clicker stream one day. That would be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. Cookie Clicker. Alright, there we go. Woo! We'll hit that jump for joy. I can't fully do it because my Xbox controller cord got caught, but that's okay. We had the start. Alright, let's pop out here, grab this item, and then we will run down and join Cantiable at the base of the Fair and Keep ladder here. Boom! Alright. Light bonfire. Bam. Alright, well, Cantiable, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that's a wrap for tonight, because it is 1:51, and I do have a couple things in Firelink to take care of. I don't remember what they are right now, but I know I had something. So, I shall bid you adieu, and then banish you to the Shadow Realm, I'm afraid. Goodbye. Thank you so much, Ethan. Hit the my thanks. I'm stoked to get my thanks. That's such a good gesture. Let's pop back over. So apparently you can use PS4 and PS5 controllers like Wii remotes to trigger emotes on PlayStation. That's funny. That's amazing. Hello? I didn't know that. I'm coming back here for something and I don't remember what. No worries, we had to get you to those bonfires as soon as possible, yeah. It doesn't work well. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Cirrus is here! Huge, okay.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
I am. That's the rumor.
I'm Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity.
Hi, Cirrus.
Duties we each bear.
Hello.
But one's duty is a solitary affair.
Okay.
I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I forgot how cold she is at the start. Yeah. She very cold. She very cold. I don't know if Leonhard's up there.
Welcome, speak then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped Firekeeper's dialogue. I always feel bad when I skip Firekeeper's dialogue. I have got to upgrade my intelligence so we can grab Orbeck. Because we gotta max out our cast in here. I think you only need 10 intelligence in order to commune with Orbeck. So she's like, I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. Keep your distance, pal. Yeah.
May the flames guide thee.
The flames will guide me. Y'all want to see something awesome? If you know anything about this game, you already know this, but Firekeeper gestures back at you, which is so fun. There's certain ones you can do. She'll do... She'll laugh at you if you do something silly. Am I gonna heal the sigil thing? No, because I don't have one. I gave her the Firekeeper soul so she can heal it, but I don't have a dark sigil. Yeah, she'll gesture back at you. And if you do some of the more fun ones, if you do some of the fun ones, okay, I don't know if I have any right now, unfortunately. Here, let me get up. Maybe she'll do it with the toast. Maybe she'll do it with the toast. Let's see. Yeah, she'll do a little twirl. She'll do a little twirl. Oh, man. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Because I didn't realize, but the cost is tied to your level, and I kind of screwed up. Oh, no! Yeah, it is. It takes... I did that the first time, my first playthrough as well. But I don't have any dark sigils to heal.
Speak thine heart's desire.
I like that when she looks away from you when you're using the 2 rings to change your phantom color. I like when she looks away from you when you're using the 2 rings to change your phantom color. She does? I didn't know she does that. Yeah, I have no dark sigil.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye, Firekeeper.
May the flames guide thee.
Glorious. Glorious. Yeah, it's very cool. I love Firekeeper. Big fan of Firekeeper. I don't think Leonhard's here. Oh, he has. He is.
Red eye. Brilliant. I knew you were no ordinary man.
When you're loading in, she does the look away. Interesting. She is a keeper. She is literally a keeper.
Now invade and pillage all you like.
I will. I mean, I won't probably, but...
You too may become a finger. Come on. Give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do any of that, pal. Nah. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good on that one, actually. I'm all good. Oh, poor Grey Rat, dude. Poor Grey Rat.
Heavens. She was already dead.
No. Poor little buddy. I love him. Don't hurt Grey Rat, man. Hurting Grey Rat hurts my soul. He's there from the start, if I'm not mistaken. Leonhard, well, he kind of comes in and out sometimes, I think.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Because...
Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have
Oh, me. I don't know what that is, so I'm not saying that out loud.
Oh,
I'm not saying that out loud even.
Divine tome.
I have.
Now I can tell new tales of miracles.
Ooh.
Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics.
Okay.
What fun we will have.
I look forward to hearing them. I look forward to hearing them. Dude, I love her. She's awesome. She's awesome. Ooh, Tears of Denial. Yeah, we need some Tears of Denial.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun.
Sorry, it's the you were already dead. Oh, okay, I gotcha. More stuff I'm learning. Yeah.
Although to be honest,
It means you're dead already. Yeah. Oh, that's the yeah, I know what that is. That's the Omayowamushindai, whatever it is. It's from the memes, you know. It's an anime thing. Yeah. I've heard that like that's big in meme culture, so I've heard it.
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash.
I will.
I pray for your safety.
Yes. I think Estus shards. That's the last thing I need to get geared up here. That's the last thing. Alrighty.
Well, Ned, 'tis good
Indeed.
to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
What does need smithing? That's the question. Let's reinforce our Estus flask. Reinforce. And reinforce. And reinforce. Nope, can't. A lot of Estus. 8! We just jumped to 8 Estus. From 4 to 8. We just doubled our Estus. That's crazy. Still can't use the Lothric sword. I need 18 dex. Oh, I should have leveled up dex. That's okay. That's okay.
I don't want to see my work squandered.
And you won't, Andre. Okay. And that, lords and ladies, is all she wrote for Dark Souls 3 for the night. That was an insanely productive evening. We beat 3 bosses. We are in the 4th area. We've access to Crystal Stage, so we have access to a 4th boss. And we could have beaten him tonight. We only didn't because then we can't engage in the multiplayer on Monday. So, not gonna lie, Dark Souls 2 had the reinforcement system. Yeah, it did. What, with Estus? Yeah, it absolutely did. Yeah, because we just finished Dark Souls 2. And so it was fun seeing Estus shards introduced there. But yeah, that, I think I'm gonna call it there. I think I will. I think I'll call it there for the night. Few things in that game were actually gold, but the upgrade system for weapon and gear was one. Yeah. I don't know entirely what's... I don't know entirely what's different about that and what sets it apart, but I will take your word for it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Ethan. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for playing, man. Thank you for playing. That was a really good time. Yeah, so, no for gear and armor. Way easier to farm and get boss weapons. Yeah, I'm tracking. So, that is, yeah, that was a very productive night for us. So, Monday, we're going to kick things off with hopefully sort of just a PvP arena. Even if we don't have other players joining immediately, we'll just fight each other, dude. Let's just fight each other. Have a PvP arena. And then host it. See if we can't get a fight club going in the swamp. Fight night would be a lot of fun. And then it's, you know, we'll see if on Monday we'll definitely do the Crucifixion Woods and the Cathedral of the Deep, and maybe Farron Keep on Monday. Maybe. We did 3.5 areas tonight, so who's to say we can't do 3 areas on Monday? We'll find out. We will find out. Kiana will be ready for next time. Let's go. What level am I? I am level, let's find out. I am level 23. I am level 23. So, we should be geared up and ready for fight night come Monday. Things to note. Yeah, if y'all are interested, I'll gauge interest. We'll keep in mind for PvP hype. If y'all are interested, maybe this weekend we can do a game night, or a movie night. I would be interested in that, potentially. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll test the waters with that. We'll see if y'all are interested. But definitely Monday, yeah, we'll kick things off with Dark Souls 3. We will resume. And also, I like the idea of doing something fancy with the screen here, having a little overlay. So I'm definitely going to make an overlay for us, so that we'll have something fancier to work with. But, lords and ladies, thank you so much for a wonderful kickoff to Dark Souls 3. I had a great time tonight, and I hope y'all did as well. So, hopefully, if y'all had a good time, I will see you on Monday for us to resume with the Crucifixion Woods, with Fight Night. Yes. Cool, I'm busy Saturday night, but I'll keep an eye on the Discord. Okay. That's what's up. Alright, Ethan. And everyone else in the chat room, snore long. Oh, man. That line never gets old, man. That line never gets old. I love it every time. I love it every time. Alright, thank you all so much for being here, as always. I really appreciate it. Yes, I will see y'all around. Thank you so much. And everyone, have yourselves a marvelous night. Alright, I'll see y'all on Monday.